Yo. What up? What's good, people? What's happening? We here, man. AGSLIVE, episode 58. We here doing what we do. What's good? What up, people? What up? Hit that like button. Come on in, hit that like button. Let's go. What up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's good? Got some things to talk about today, man. We got shit to talk about every week, to be honest with you. We got shit to talk about every week. Every week. We got shit to talk about. Waiting on Cole to show up. I think he busy on Twitter putting up fucking Pegasus t-shirts and shit. I just seen something. This is not a child. This is not a goddamn child. Let me see. I seen something on Twitter, but I was scrolling by, man. I seen him put some shit up. Oh, that was early. That was 27 minutes ago. They got Pegasus mugs and face masks. This motherfucker, man. These niggas crazy. These corporate slaves, man, they are gone. They are gone. You do a motherfucking x-ray on their head, it's a fucking hamster and shit on a wheel. Straight up. It's a hamster on a wheel. This shit crazy. She coming, man. We know, he late, man. Fashionably late. It's a hamster on the wheel with these corporate slaves. These boys be going crazy out here. I don't know what to do with them, man. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. He said, Pegasus Nation, LOL. Might be time to bring Calapes back. Yeah, definitely. Vine. Hey, Vine, if you listening, man, you definitely got to get, since niggas like me, niggas like Vine, since we done softened up on these motherfucking corporate cocksuckers, they've been getting out of control. We got to bring back some order around this motherfucker. We need to bring some order. These motherfucking corporate slaves been getting out of control. They putting motherfucking 8K in their profile pics. I know why they doing that, though. I know why they doing the whole 8K in their profile pic shit. That shit funny, though. These motherfuckers, some people, though, they on some, they serious about it. We gotta get these corporate slaves in order, man. For real. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Cole's wife should be nominated for sainthood. Can you imagine the debates they have? Yo, probably some funny ass shit. You know how Cole is. You know how Cole, Mr. Protractor and shit. You know how he is, man. That shit wild. But we got some things to talk about today. We got to talk about Bluepoint being acquired by PlayStation. We're going to have an in-depth conversation about IGN GO.A.T discussion. Well, IGN's, greatest of all time poll that they had going on, a bracket or tournament or whatever you want to call it. We're going to talk about PlayStation Trials real quick. Probably not much. And then we got Twisted Metal. But, yeah, it should be a fun day. Y'all already know if you want to join the call, you got to hit up Code or myself on Twitter in the DMs, and we will send you the link to jump on in here, man. So you can send a link at any time, and then we'll just get you in. I mean, well, you can hit me up at any time if you want to, like, make sure you first in line or some shit like that. You can definitely do that. So if you into that, hit me up. Hit me up at any time. to make sure you get in line or whatever like that. It ain't like a lot of people be trying to join, but you know, most people just like to listen. You know what I'm saying? Or they don't want no smoke. There was a dude from last week. I forgot where the fuck he was at. I mean, I forgot his name and shit. It's like, you got all this smoke in the comment section. Why don't you just join and speak your motherfucking piece? You know what I'm saying? Just join and speak out. Speak the fuck out. You dig? What up?
What up? What up? What up? What's going on?
What's going on?
Man, what a wonderful weekend I'm having. That's what's going on. What's going on with you?
Oh, yeah. Wonderful, wonderful weekend, huh?
Absolutely.
Wonderful, wonderful weekend.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Why the weekend so wonderful, man? What's going on?
I mean, plenty of reasons, man. I'm surrounded by greatness, number one. Then, you know, should we having fun with the family and everything just going great.
Damn, the family came second. Damn, the plastic was first. God damn, this nigga gone. I told y'all. This nigga, I said, this nigga gone. Yo, hey, I don't know how long we're going to be here, people. I don't know how long we're going to be. This nigga chose plastic over family. This shit over. This shit over. How the fuck the plastic come first? You should have said family first. This nigga said the plastic.
Why? Why do I have to say family first?
Wow, that should have been at the top of your brain, not a fucking console. You know what I mean?
Why do I have? I don't help me understand these rules and where you get them from.
This
I
ain't
don't
no
understand.
motherfucking rules, man. Your family should have been at the top of the list. When you saying you're having a wonderful weekend, family should have been number one. Like, yeah, I'm surrounded by family. Then you could go to that bullshit. I'm surrounded by greatness. You know what I mean? Then you can go to that. You said that first, and family came second. Like they take a back seat to the greatness that you think is greatness. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna help you, man. Before it's all said and done, you're gonna be a changed man. You could definitely teach an old dog new tricks. We're gonna straighten this shit out.
Boy, you is a funny dude, boy.
Yo, man, this shit is crazy.
Greatness, I understand, bro.
No, nigga. Hey, shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, ready for another good episode of AGS. Listening to the show with some Wawa for lunch. All right?
Some what?
Wawa.
What is that?
That
must be another one of those Philly things.
Yeah, it's a Philly. I think it's in the Philly and surrounding area. It's like a little convenience store, not convenience store. It's like a market, I guess you can say.
Oh, okay.
It's like a gas station market without a gas station. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a little mini mart.
Yeah, like a mini mart. Basically,
okay.
A mini mart. Okay. Yeah, basically. They make some good sandwiches and shit like that. Yeah, like a mini mart. Exactly. Okay. Shout out to
I say, yeah, I feel that.
Right. Shout out to NV Dub. Bond needs to bring back the CSA this year. Bond needs to bring back Corporate Slave Awards. Yeah, Cole would definitely be nominated. That's a fact.
And win. God damn it, y'all act like that's something to be ashamed of.
That is. It's very ashamed. Very ashamed.
You niggas got problems.
You should be very ashamed.
Boy, that is an honor.
No, that ain't no motherfucking honor.
It is an honor.
No, nigga. You, man? No, nigga. That ain't no
honor. Your worldview is twisted.
No,
man.
My worldview is sane, nigga. Sane. Your shit insanity, nigga. I don't know nothing about that, sir. I know nothing about that.
Your worldview is warped, man. That's part of the problem.
I see you got your new Pegasus shit. How you like that?
I'm talking about our merch.
Our who all in that? How many hands in that jar?
Look here, all you need to know is Pegasus is doing what it's supposed to be doing, sir.
No, man. Yeah. I'm sorry to say this, man. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, AGS, what up, though? Looking for that fire. Yeah, you're going to get it.
What you mean looking? It's already there. You mean you just step up to the fire, nigga. It's hot. You don't got to go look, nigga. It's there.
I'm sorry to say this, man, but anybody in Pegasus attire is the lamest of the lames. I'm sorry. You're lame. You're a nut. Man. You don't get no delicious, and your bitch gonna leave you when she see you pull it out.
Your worldview is warped. I keep trying to tell you.
Use a noodle to the highest form.
What if
putting corporate slave branding on you?
Is some of our biggest supporters? Then what that?
What you say? What you say?
I said, what if women are some of our biggest supporters?
Yeah,
then
they look like
mean?
Abby. Then they probably look like Abby. They look like Abby. Ain't no bad bitches, y'all supporters. They look like Abby, nigga.
Oh man. Greatness got niggas in their feelings, man. They can't take it.
No, you know what's crazy? You a fucking old ass man preying on these young boys.
What you mean?
They grown, man. You poisoning their minds.
What you mean? Can't no kids join Pegasus Nation?
You poisoning their mind. You got little kids.
Adults.
They are they?
Yeah, ain't no children. Yeah.
My bad. I'll be getting confused. My bad.
I'm sure you because your worldview is warped, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll be forgetting, man.
You know what? Since you haven't embraced greatness, it's just so many things you're not gonna understand.
Yeah. True that. Yeah. True that.
Well, it's not your fault. We forgive you.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. I was about to say he poisoning these young guys' minds, but they grown ass men. All right, damn.
Men and women. What you talking about? Boy?
No, I'm gonna be real. I ain't seen no women yet jump on board. Or maybe I did. They just look like A boys. My bad. No, I didn't see them. Who you talking about? What women? Who? Any notable ones? Look, any notable women?
We don't discuss Pegasus business out in the open.
Any notable women? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't see none. I didn't see any.
Hey, I tell you what, ain't nobody disappointed but the people on the outside.
No, we ain't. We disappointed because we look at our fellow humans and like, damn, they fucked up, mentally disturbed and challenged. Damn. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said Calapes, Mr. Code.
I don't even know what that means. What is that?
Calapes. It's a long history behind it.
Oh, okay.
We'll be here all day with that.
All right.
Shout out to Phil Collins. He said, Code, y'all gonna sell the wings for Halloween?
Look here, man. All you gotta do is keep your ear to the wind because you never know what's coming from Pegasus Nation, boys. You might see smoke signals and it's time to mount up. You just never know. Just stay alert. Stay alert. That's all I can tell you. Stay alert.
This shit, wow, man. What type of people am I surrounded by, man? This shit, wow.
I'm gonna tell you, Abe. Let me tell you how.
What you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me?
This is what it's like being a member of Pegasus Nation. Now, you might not know too much about this, but there was a time when the whole world moved by candles and lanterns and all of these types of devices. And the people that understood electricity, like Tesla and all of these cool people, they had a very hard time bringing electricity to the world because the people just could not see outside of the box that they was accustomed to. And so they had to go through their ups and downs, but eventually the world was blessed by the foresight of the early days of Pegasus Nation. So the point I'm trying to tell you is when you are surrounded and just endorsed with greatness, I mean, it's expected, man. Everybody just ain't gonna understand until they see it. And then when they see it in its full glory, then everybody else want to try to, get in and come in and all this stuff, but it's too late then.
Yeah, nobody don't want to come in.
Keeps it moving.
Nah, we good. All the people that's saying we good over here.
Yeah, that's what they tell you, crazy and all this stuff. Now
y'all niggas throw it off, man. What's
up?
After all the work y'all done did, y'all buying shirts, y'all promoting this shit. What has Sony did for you?
What you mean, sir? Do you understand what greatness is? Why do you ask me the same questions over and over like you're not paying attention?
Listen, what have Sony done? They send you anything?
What you mean? Have they sent me anything?
They sent you anything? You know what I mean? They see you, they see you, glizzying all day long. Have they sent you any merch or anything like that? Sent you a game code, a console to try out, a controller? Have they gave you anything for all your work?
And help me understand I'm going to answer that question, but before I do, help me understand the significance of that.
What you mean? At least
if
it can
they
show
have
that.
what, if they haven't, what? Like,
At least it can show that, you know, they appreciate all of the glizzying you're doing, but they don't appreciate it. You just glizzying for nothing. You just glizzying the glizzy. All y'all niggas out here glizzying the glizzy. That's it.
Like I said, when you again, I mean, I might have to say this through the whole podcast, but yeah, when you're dealing with people with the warped worldview, they can't see beyond. You know what the Goody Mob said. You should have known, couldn't have shown no better than I was shown. That's it. You can't look outside the box that you was trapped in. But I got you, 8. I got you. All you got to do is stick around, boy. You gonna see.
Yeah.
Now to answer your question, maybe they have, maybe they have.
Yeah, they didn't. Shout out to Torrance. They ain't seen this shit.
Nigga.
They ain't seen this shit, nigga.
I'm not disappointed.
Yeah. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "No code. The show just started. Ain't no fire yet. Stop talking."
It's always fire, sir. What did I tell you? See, this is the problem. You don't listen.
All right, well, let me finish it. He said, "Stop talking to me like I'm a glizzy eater."
It's crazy. Well, no need to finish that. Well, no need to finish it, man.
Dude. Stop talking to me like I'm a glizzy eater. Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. We got one from Andre Garcia, super chat. He said, "Cole, no one bought the WWP merch when WWP was at its apex. The fuck do you think people are going to buy your merch?"
That's too bad. That is too bad. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm doing my thing. But keep on. That's what I'm saying. I told you couldn't show no better than you were shown. It's not your fault. I understand. I get it, and I'm not upset. Just sit back and watch. That's all I can tell you. Eventually, you'll be good. You'll be good.
So is the merch already up for sale?
The merch has been up for sale, sir.
Oh, all right. Nobody buying that shit.
You a hater.
I hate on anything corporate slavery, anything that's glizzy and corporate slaving. I hate on all that proudly.
Well, it's only like that when you have a warped worldview.
No, nigga, I hate on that shit proudly. Shout out to Rami. Damn, see you on a wild player ever since you quit on me. Say no. Uncle Code, you the big homie and everything, but what? I don't know. Big man thing. You jumped the fuck out the window with this corporate slong gobbling.
Again, I've told you I'm gonna have to repeat the same thing the whole podcast. I understand when you just have not been exposed to a forward thinker. I get it. I understand. I get it. I get it. But you will see, just like everybody else, you will see.
This man, a corporate predator, talking like that, man.
That's a new one, a corporate predator. What's
this? How he get y'all, man? Yeah,
you're
sharp with the tongue and all that, trying to make motherfucker. No, nigga. Hey, don't fall for this shit, man. Don't let this man poison your mind, man. For real, don't let this man poison your mind.
Y'all better listen to me. Shoot, I'm trying to tell you.
Shout out to Mr. Jam Magic for the super chat. He said Cole can't decide whether he's a cult leader or playing Dungeons and Dragons. He can't decide which one he is.
How come they can't be the same thing?
Man. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said Cole sounds like them televangelists,
yeah.
Televangelists trying to sell you some holy water, thinking it'll heal your grandmom. Code, if you don't get your nut ass out, televangelists. Oh man, I seen that. So what I was playing where that was going on, I was playing something where I think that was Red Dead. I believe it was Red Dead. Motherfucker selling niggas medicine and shit. Some bullshit. All right. Shout out to Dutch BLD. Hard8, in a life or death situation, who would you give a hug? BG or Ravish? Wow. Must choose. Also, unlock a couple AGS podcasts for Christmas. Y'all niggas funny, man. Who would I give a hug to? I would give a hug to BG. Ravish is snake. BG ain't like Ravish. BG just arrogant and kind of self-centered and shit like that. He an egotistical maniac. You know what I'm saying? None of them things are worse than a fucking snake. You dig? So
I mean, that's true.
you know, yeah.
I don't know if that's what he is. You know him way
snake.
more than me, but nothing is worse. Nothing is worse than a snake.
Yeah. Nothing is worse than a snake. So yeah, I have to go with BG on this one. Can't go with a snake ass nigga.
Yeah, a snake is, y'all don't know, that's a nigga that'll just try to play like he cool, but at first opportunity stab you in your back, can't trust you, just a horrible person to be around. And I'm not saying that that's what Ravish is.
No, that's what he is. You can say it.
Oh, okay.
He gonna buy a Pegasus shirt. You can say it.
You a hater. You a hater.
You can say it. He a fucking snake. So yeah, I had to go with BG on that one. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. He said, "What niggas on this week? What's good, old head Code and Big Bro 8? Code, you was tripping last week with that mindset. You keep on. You owe me a rumble."
What I say last week? What mindset?
Yeah. Who knows what you didn't say? You said a lot of shit. So yeah, he definitely gonna have to be more specific because it could be a million things, man. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Code about to be the Jim Jones of Pegasus Nation. Dang, gonna have him drinking that Kool-Aid. Oh man.
Stop it.
Shout out to Fernando 408. He said, I enjoy gaming on PlayStation. The PS5 is fire, but man, that Pegasus Nation is trash. No better than the Xbox or Nintendo corporate slaves. Shaking my head, LOL. That's a fact. All the corporate slaves are the same.
Not a fact. What is wrong with you people?
All y'all corporate slaves are the same. Y'all know different from each other. Y'all know different from each other.
And y'all.
No, it ain't levels to this shit. All y'all niggas is fucking corporate slaves.
Sir, you say that like it's something to be ashamed of. Like I don't understand.
You should be very ashamed.
Maybe I don't know what a corporate slave is. What is a corporate slave?
You, nigga.
Well, then it's a great thing to be. That's what I'm saying. This is fabulous.
No, shout out to Roy. He said, just show us support. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that support, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Please, everybody, hit the like button. Do what you do. We appreciate all the support, everybody that's here. We're going to have a good show. It's episode 58. Code is still here, y'all. Code is still here.
Barely holding on. Shoot. I have to call in every week to make sure I'm good. He'll have an assignment for me to do.
Oh, man.
Keep it going.
Cole's still here. Episode we 58 in. If you want to join, hit me or Cole on the Twitter DMs, and we would definitely get you in here. So, yeah, stay tuned for that.
Man, this nigga had me doing 50 sit-ups this week, man.
Oh, man. Hey, yo, this on some real shit, this Xbox shit is out of control, right? People really ain't fucking with Xbox out here in this world, man, overall. I said this on Twitter. I got a homie of mine and shit. He just got a PlayStation 5. He's not a gamer. Let me be clear on this. He is not a gamer in no way, shape, form, or fashion. He plays Madden. He plays 2K. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Put another game in his hand, he won't even know how to move the goddamn character. This is what I'm talking about, people.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about.
If he plays always he balling, but I see what you mean.
He's always been on Xbox because it didn't really matter, right? I thought it didn't really matter, honestly, because he only plays 2 games. He get a PlayStation, he hits me up. Got a PlayStation 5, all hype and all this shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What you hype for? You know what I mean? I'm like, what you get a PlayStation 5 for? He tell me some, man, Xbox don't be having no games. What?
Stop playing.
I said, nigga, you only play 2 games. What are you talking about? No, he's not on YouTube watching gaming videos. He's not on Twitter. He's not in the mix of none of this shit. He knows nothing about no games, dog. He knows nothing about no games. So for him to say that, I'm like, where the fuck did you get this? He talking about the streets talking. He was just playing around, but yeah, the streets talking. Nigga, what? I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, this whole Xbox don't have no games thing is bigger than some may think. You know what I'm saying?
We talk like that's an actual thing. What you mean?
No, but I didn't know it was like sometimes a lot of shit just be in this small community of ours.
Oh, okay, right.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? It just
Yeah,
be, in gaming areas and gaming sectors on the internet and shit like that. You don't think that shit be crossing over to fucking killers and gangsters and shit like that? Niggas that only play Madden and fucking 2K can't tell you shit about another fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't even a casual. I don't even know how you classify these type of people that only play like Madden. And I mean only play Madden or 2K. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, dog, Xbox got 2K and Madden also. But I'm just like, yo, how the fuck is this shit reaching people like this? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's that bad? Sometimes it feel like it's just like, it's just gaming community-wise. It don't reach outside of that. You know what I mean? But I was like, wow.
Right. So you saying this ain't just something on the crumb side, like this is actually reaching.
No, I mean, I just, you be under the impression that it's just gaming related. So yes, you will hear this in gaming sectors of the internet, on gaming YouTube channels, and Twitter and shit. Anywhere that has to do with gaming, you hear shit like Xbox don't have no games. But outside of that, I wasn't really under the impression that it reached further than that.
Right. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Where it's reaching people that don't even partake in this type of shit. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it goes further than.
But what do we care? Gaming. Like you said, if all he play are those 3 games, then he can play those fine on Xbox.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said why. That's why I was like, what made him get a play? I'm like, why you get a PlayStation 5? Like, he usually get an Xbox.
Why does he even care?
Yeah, right. He always had an Xbox.
He play with gonna be on. Like, if he got a little crew on 2K, all of them gonna be on Xbox.
He's always been on Xbox. He ain't hardcore like that, but that's what he played when he played.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's always been Xbox since the 3. Well, before that, but since the 360, because that's when I was on it a lot, and we used to be playing Madden, 2K, and shit like that. But it was always Xbox. You know what I mean? Because that's just what he knew. He ain't a gamer. He didn't really care about nothing else. It's just, this is what I know. Play the games that I want to play. So when he hit me up like, I got a PlayStation 5, I'm like, what you get that for? And then when he said Xbox, Xbox don't be having no games. I'm like, what? What the fuck is you talking about? Like, it's just weird, dog. It's like, I don't know, man. It just threw me off. It threw me the fuck off to see somebody like that talking about Xbox don't have no games. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Yeah. Shout out to AC. He said, what up, Hard8 and Code? Just showing some support. Thanks for the entertainment. Appreciate that, man.
Absolutely. We got you. We got you covered.
We got you. Shout out to Urban Combat 1000. Nigga, that Pegasus trash. Cut it out, you heard?
I hear you. I'm gonna keep hearing you too.
Yeah, it's going in one ear and out the other, man.
Keep hearing you.
Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, show us some support. I need Sundays off so I can join. I listen on the casino floor via earphone. A longtime supporter, 8 and Code. Thanks. Damn. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate it.
Shit, all right. If you're on the casino floor, nigga, you need to either be gambling, or if you working, you need to be making sure ain't no niggas cheating down there. What you doing? That's true.
Yo, shout out to True SSJ Havoc. I meant to make it $10. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate you. But yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this shit really extends further than gaming. That's what I mean. It goes further out than gaming, where you got people that ain't even into this type of shit talking about some Xbox don't have no games.
So my grandkids hear me say this stuff every week, and my granddaughter still prefers Xbox, but it's because she don't really prefer Xbox. Xbox is where we bought Minecraft and Minecraft Story Mode and all the episodes, and they just play that shit over and over. Well, she does anyway, over and over. My grandson, he definitely prefers PlayStation, but the parental controls is better on Xbox. So I have him on Xbox a lot of the time because it's easier to control him doing things that he shouldn't be doing. But yeah, my granddaughter, all she cares wherever Minecraft is, that's where she is. She don't care about nothing else.
I wish your wife could control shit that you shouldn't be doing. All
I'm
this
doing
corporate
everything
slaving
I'm supposed
shit.
to be doing.
She
Shit.
need to step in and save you. Save you.
Absolutely not. Shit, nigga, you need to get like me. Shit.
No, nigga. Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Hey, be real. Rad will be cool after y'all fight it out, I believe. BG, on the other hand, will act like y'all was never cool and pray for your downfall. He the type to offer you a drink with spit in it." God damn.
Man. So look, man.
Oh man.
So y'all know that I don't know none of these people. Same as most of y'all. I just was watching in passing as things went down between 8 and BG or whatever it is, and like just the whole weapon wheel thing. And I have since interacted with many other people from, the Hard8's old circle, and I mean they have treated me with nothing but respect. So it's hard for me to just like, how are y'all making all these accusations? I just don't understand where y'all getting this stuff from. Like if that man done something to you, I understand. Prime example, when Ravish back in the early days, Ravish came on the scene, and he was the very early days when the Patreon. This was back when 8 was like, if my Patreon dropped behind 350, I'm quitting the podcast. Back in them days, and Ravish was there, and then Jack ended up showing up on the podcast. Well, Ravish had chosen sides, and he was like, I'm with 8, so I'm mad at Jack and all of this shit. And all this shit happened all because this man he got beef because 8 got beef. Jack and 8 work it out, and now here Ravish sitting on the side got beef with this man that didn't even have nothing to do with him. And then like you have to make sure either you having a conversation with 8 and you understanding that this beef is legit, and you and 8, y'all riding together on this same enemy. Not about to make no sense. You and 8 got the same enemy, and y'all like you working through this shit together, because 8 gonna be moving without you. 8 got his life, he living, he doing this shit. You don't know what's going on during a week with 8. And then next thing you know, 8 and dude cool or whatever it is, probably not in this case. I'm just saying as an example. And then you off to the side. Like that makes no sense. You cannot be in no internet beef that has nothing to do with you. Now you can recognize respect and disrespect and all of that stuff, but at the end of the day, how you gonna be legit upset with somebody that's never done nothing to you and actually never done nothing to 8 other than like disrespect? I don't understand where y'all go so deep. I don't understand where y'all get this from. How? Why?
People been around, so they go off of the actions, and they go off everything that transpired over the years, man. So everybody got their own opinion on certain people and what's going on. So
and that makes sense. But I'm saying this man went to say, Ravish, y'all will be cool, and this man gonna try to spit in your drink and pray for your downfall. I'm like, where are you getting on? Like those?
That's the characteristics that he have gathered over the years to come up with that.
So that man will be hard pressed to prove that he don't want you to succeed. Well, wait. Is he just saying he don't care if Jimmy succeed and all this other people? Is it you saying, or dude Torrance is saying this is just aimed specifically at you?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Anyway, man, stay out of shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. But if it do have something to do with you, then obviously you need to be on top of your business.
We got another super chat from Torrance. He said, "Nigga, we know what a snake is, Cole."
Man, shit. I don't know. So that's a good one right there. So words that make sense to me and I know what they mean, then I am assuming that they're universal. And then the next thing I know, I end up talking to some of these niggas and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with some of this shit. So now I'm making sure that I clarify, hey, this is what this means in case, the lexicon done changed. Shit, I don't be knowing what's still the same and what's different.
Right.
That term, like that is a term we was using when I was a kid. So there's no reason for me to believe that it's still hung around all this time and y'all niggas know what it means.
Oh, it is. It is. Shout out to Teron Aries. What up? He said people been saying that Xbox has no game since PS4. Now, you already know when I had put this up on Twitter, you already know you had some people coming through and they were like, it's hype. Does this now prove that PlayStation is selling because of hype and shit like that? You already know you got them type of guys. You know what I'm saying?
I think it is selling because of hype, though.
Hype.
Not only because of hype, but that's definitely a component of it for sure.
Hype. I think at this point in time, we're on a 5th PlayStation. I think at this point in time, the PlayStation is selling because the PlayStation has established itself as the top gaming console. I think hype plays a small part in it. This is the 5th console, right? So this ain't the first one or shit like that. The Wii sold because of hype. We know the Wii sold because of hype because the very next one, it fucking flopped. You know what I mean? The one after that, the console that followed it was trash. It flopped. The PlayStation been doing this since the beginning. If you wanted to say the PS1 sold because of hype, then you may have a point, right? But then they come right back and they do it again. And then, so you got the PS1, first console to sell 100 million, right? Ever. Then it comes with the PS2, highest selling console of all time. At some point in time, the hype discussion got to go out the window. You know what I'm saying? Because, it's not hype no more. It has established itself as being the better console in the consumer's eyes at this point in time. We're on the 5th PlayStation. Hype has been going. Like, as far as like hype, like it's selling because it's hype, no. If that is the case, it's a very small percentage at this point.
That might be true. If you want to quantify it, but like when you see the PS5 on Saturday Night Live and these football games and like it's getting all of this publicity and it is like the hot item on eBay and all of this stuff, like your guy, like it's definitely gonna reach a level where it is the hot item to have and people gonna want it because it's hot. And I'm not saying that's all of it. And if you want to say it's like, 80-20, then sure, I can accept that. But I'm saying there definitely is a component of it that is hype. But yeah, I'm not saying that is the dominant reason why it's doing it. So
it's been a hot item since 1995. 94, 95 has been a hot item. It's been hot this whole time. So like at this point in time, I don't think people are buying PlayStations because of hype. Now, like I said, you might have a small few, but I don't like the Wii. People bought that because of hype. You know what I mean? I know people that was in their 60s that bought a Wii that never opened it. You know what I mean? They just bought it because yes, factual. Even right now to this day, it's still in a closed box sealed, right? A black one. So I know that was because of hype, because then followed up by the Wii U, nobody wanted it. You know what I'm saying? And even the Switch hasn't even caught up to the Wii yet. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
It's past hype. It's just PlayStation is the top of the food chain. It has been since it came into the game. You know what I mean? Even the worst selling PlayStation sold more than legendary consoles. The worst selling PlayStation outsold legendary consoles. Consoles that we look at as being legendary. The worst PlayStation outsold those. So, hey, at this point in time, some people may buy it off of hype, but I feel like this is the 5th fucking PlayStation. This shit is established. It's the 5th one.
I mean, no argument from me. This definitely has earned its reputation. I'm not saying it hasn't. I'm just saying it is also hype. So I think we on the same page.
Yeah, no doubt. But of course, they ran with that. They're trying to say that the PlayStation is solely selling off of hype. Like, can we admit that the PlayStation is only selling because of hype? It's like, come on, it's the 5th one.
Right.
It's the 5th fucking one, man.
Right.
I think by now everybody know what a PlayStation is. You know what I mean? You don't sell over 100 million 3 different occasions. People don't. I don't really think people understand the level and the height that PlayStation has reached First console, it's the reason why gaming is mainstream. First console to sell 100 million. Before that, no console ever came close.
Right, and it almost did it back to back to back.
Right.
Yeah.
Then it came out with the second one, and it's the highest selling console of all time.
Facts.
Come out with the third, do another, 85 somewhere
85 in there. Yeah, they fell off a little bit. 360 was on that ass. But yeah.
Right. Sold another 85, something like that. And then they come back on a fourth one and do over 100 million again. Like, I don't understand why
still
people
going. Still selling.
Yeah. I don't understand why people be hard to understand that no corporate slave and shit included. PlayStation is just that nigga when it comes to these gaming consoles. The numbers don't lie. Fuck what anybody got to say. Fuck what I'm saying. Fuck what anybody got to say. The numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. So it is what it is, man. It's a huge deal in gaming, dog. And Xbox will probably never reach that level. It's just sad to say, but I don't think it's going to ever reach that level. They haven't yet. They haven't. And the closest they came was the 360. And that sold a whole lot. Well, it didn't sell a whole lot. I mean, it ended up getting outsold by PS3. And that was even with the help of the Red Ring of Death. Because there was a point where I wasn't getting no fucking PlayStation 3, dog. Like, I get Red Ring of Death. I'm going out. I went out and got another Xbox. I wasn't getting no fucking PlayStation. That shit was garbage in the beginning.
What was garbage in the beginning?
PS3 was trash.
Oh, PS3.
PS3 was trash. I ain't want to touch that motherfucker with a 10-foot pole. That shit was garbage. And I had a lot of problems with the Xboxes. I had the Red Ring of Death. I had that E74 code. I had an Xbox Elite that the fucking disk tray would just open up on its own. That shit used to have me hot. I'm gaming online and the tray just open up.
I never had no problems like that.
Man, that shit was crazy. The tray just opened the fuck up. I used to be hot. I had to get rid of that motherfucker. I actually sold that shit to somebody too, man. I tried to sell it to GameStop, but the dude that worked at GameStop was like, yo, I'll take it from you. And I was like, all right, well, fuck it. You about to get this problem, man. Maybe you can fix it. I don't know. But you should have just let me sell it to GameStop. You wanted to be, whatever. Anyway, I sold the motherfucker. I had to switch it up. But I done had a lot of problems with Xbox. But even with all them problems I was having, I still wasn't getting no PS3, dog. PS3 didn't pique my interest until 2010. I had one. I got my first one in 2007. And I had it for a week. I got it from GameStop. Used. Bought that shit used. So I knew I could take it back if I didn't want it. I ended up taking it back. It was trash. Then I bought it for metal. Oh, I got so when the first one I bought, I got Uncharted. And I had got NBA. They had an NBA basketball Sony used to make. It was like one of the only games. It was like one of the few games that was actually 1080p. That was one of the reasons why I got it. It was native 1080p. Remember they had their own NBA basketball game.
No, I'm trying to think right now. I do not remember that.
It was called just NBA, like NBA, what was it, like NBA 11 or some shit like. No, it was like NBA 07 or 08 or some shit like that. I think it was made by 989. I think they renamed themselves or some shit. I'm not sure. But it was Sony. They had their own basketball game, and it was one of the few games. I mean, I want to say it was probably one of two games that was native 1080p on the PS3. So that was one of the reasons why it piqued my interest. But it was garbage. So I took it back. And then I got another one. I got the Metal Gear Solid 4 bundle, PlayStation 3. I think it was an 80 gig. It had all the SD slots and all that, the 4 HDMI port. It was the top dog joint. I had that for a month, and then I sold it. After I beat Metal Gear, and I was done with Metal Gear, I sold it. Yeah. And then after that, I got another one in 09 because I wanted to play Killzone. So I got a 40 gig. You
on right now? You say you've been doing this since you was
been doing it. Yeah, been doing it. I got another one in 09, and I wanted to play Killzone 2. So I got it to play Killzone 2. and then I sold it and went back to Xbox. It wasn't until 2010 where I felt like I needed a PlayStation and I needed to keep it.
So wait a minute. So you had your Xbox and now you feel like you need to play Metal Gear. Do you get rid of
I wanted to play Metal Gear.
Huh? Right. So did you get rid of your Xbox and then get a PlayStation and then
rid of
your PlayStation?
No,
and then
no.
You just keep it the whole time.
At that time, I did not get rid of my Xbox. Getting rid of the Xbox was that wasn't happening.
All right.
Right. I did get rid of the Xbox. I got mad. One day I was playing Gears of War 2. It pissed me the fuck off. I was like, fuck this Xbox. I sold the Xbox. I got a PS3 40 gig. And then I was cool with that for about a couple of months. And then I started missing the Xbox. And I was like, fuck this PS3. And I went back to Xbox. And then I ended up getting locked up. And I went back upstate for a year. Then when I came home in 2010, it was like, all right, now it's time to get a PS3 and keep the PS3. Because now they giving me a reason to keep this motherfucker. Before then, it was trash. And I hated that fucking dual shock. No, it wasn't even a dual shock. That 6-axis. I hated that controller. That shit sucked. Remember they removed the rumble? I don't know what the fuck. Sony really was in their bag with their arrogance. Remember they got rid of dual shock, talking about it's an old technology and all that? You don't remember that?
I don't remember that, but I remember they took away that backwards compatibility with the next round of play.
Well, yeah. But they got rid of the dual shock. They got rid of the rumble feature in the controller, and they came up with the 6-axis, the motion, and all that.
I definitely remember the 6-axis. That didn't have rumble on it?
Nah, not the original one. Because Sony said that the rumble was old. That was old tech. Yeah, they were feeling themselves with that PS3. They was feeling themselves. Facts. And they ended up adding it back. Facts. In the DualShock 3, it came back because people was complaining about it. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Put that shit back. Ain't nobody tell y'all to remove that shit. So, yeah, man. Crazy. Shout out to Big Maserati, man. He said, Cole, when you gonna stop role-playing as a game dev?
I mean, it's whatever you want me to. When you want me to stop? Whatever you say, sir.
Why this nigga say you role playing, dog?
I heard it, man. That's messed up.
No, that's funny, man. That's a funny one. You gotta give him credit on that one.
Absolutely.
That's a good one. That's a good one. So when are you gonna stop?
I mean, I said whenever you want me to. Shoot, like, he gotta tell me.
Yo, that's hilarious, man. That's hilarious. Hey, that was cold entry into the fucking gaming community and shit. I'm a gamer.
It was not. It absolutely was not.
Hey, I think I missed somebody's super chat. Hold on, man. Shout out to Night Phil. He said, I think the PlayStation fan base can be like LeBron's annoying. Like LeBron's. Annoying, so people attack them when they can. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Shout out to Dutch. She said, define mainstream, because online gaming for console popped off with the 360. 360 is also the time when thoughts started acting like they play games.
No, online gaming popped off with the 360.
This motherfucker said define mainstream. Nigga, you know what the fuck I said, dog. Xbox, listen, online gaming definitely became mainstream with the 360. Right?
Man, don't even entertain this. Like, why do you waste your time with this stuff?
I'm just saying, it's a super chat, man. I mean, we can agree on that, right? Like,
absolutely. I don't even understand what the drama is. A simple Google search. Clear all this,
PlayStation is the reason why gaming is mainstream, dog. Period. That's not even up for discussion.
Right. Xbox Live was the undisputed king of online gaming.
Oh, absolutely.
It wasn't even close.
Right. Nobody's going to dispute that. When it comes to online gaming, Xbox definitely pushed that into mainstream, right?
Absolutely. Like, right. I don't understand what
he's saying define main. I guess he want to challenge that PlayStation didn't make gaming mainstream. I guess that's what he's trying to get at.
Gaming and online gaming are not the same thing.
Overall, we just speaking overall, you know what I mean? So no Xbox console hasn't even reached 100 million sold. So what? I mean, this ain't even there. Like what? I don't know. Maybe he want to challenge that. Hey man, the lines is open. Y'all can definitely jump in. You know what I'm saying? I think I missed somebody else fucking super chat, man. I hate when that shit.
You got one on the screen now with Torrance Ingram.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to get to it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Code, I wish I wasn't at work because you babbling and misrepresenting my point about BG. I said what I said. No bias in my statement. Just my opinion. I followed the 8 BG lore for years now. BG hates 8.
Sir. Yeah, I wish you was on here too, because all of that you just typed, it doesn't change anything. You cannot involve yourself in a situation with other people that has nothing to do with you, and you cannot. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you know more than I do. But how can you possibly know who somebody is by what they show you online for 3 hours a week? Like, what does that even mean? I don't know. Whatever, man.
All right, shout out to G. Yo, if I missed your super chat, can you just send it to me in a DM on Twitter, please? Sorry about that. Shout out to Gianni Skywalker. He said, as an Xbox user, I need these Xbots to be serious and admit we got no games. It's a desert over here with mad indies.
X.
I mean, I'm like, when is that gonna start? When the fuck do Forza come out? Like, what the fuck is going
November?
On?
November.
And so they ain't got nothing for October?
Well, I think that Age of Empires, but that's on PC only.
Shout out to Gamer Forte. He said Nintendo Switch is selling because of hype. Question. They run out and pick up every version of that console. Switch only been out for 4 years, over 90 million sold. I don't know. Maybe you gotta clean your ears or something, because I don't know what the fuck you heard. Because we ain't say shit about.
He said the Wii.
I said the Wii, clearly.
Yeah, and if he did say the Switch, he messed up and he meant to say the Wii.
Nah, I don't even think I did that.
Yeah,
I said the Wii. I ain't say shit about that bullshit ass Switch.
I mean, we know you scared of the Switch, so you could have had a Freudian
garbage, straight trash. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Fats 8 PS3 was trash at first. That shit was trash. Listen, I had a young boy. He was selling a PS3 for $150. This one, the PS3 was still $600 in the store. I ain't even want it. I called my homie up. He wanted it. I ain't even want that motherfucker. I could have flipped it. I ain't even want to do that. I ain't want to touch that motherfucker. It's crazy too, because I was upstate and there was a guard up there. He was a gamer, and I remember we were talking about the Wii and the PS3 on its way. It was on the way. It wasn't out yet, and I was like, I remember I was roasting the Wii. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You got a remote control for a controller? Like, fuck is you gonna turn to a sitcom or something? I don't know. But anyway, I was like, yeah, that PlayStation 3 about to come out and smash shit. Man, boy, was I wrong at first anyway. That joint came out.
So you never got on the Wii Sports? Because that joint was nice.
Nah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I ain't been on Nintendo 664, man. That was it. That was my last hurrah for Nintendo. You dig? Shout out to Nightfall. He said, I think the PlayStation fan base can be like, oh, I read that already. Okay. All right. So I'm good. I'm caught up. Yeah, it was NBA. I think I had NBA 08. It was NBA 08, and it was full 1080p. It was full 1080p. One of the only games on the PS3 and 360 that was like full 1080p. So, yeah. All right, what we at now? So, let me see. All right. Damn, they coming in. All right, here we go. Shout out to Call Me DHC. He said, been busy working, haven't been able to watch live recently, but I make sure I stop by to hit the like button every week. Appreciate that, man.
Man, absolutely appreciate that. See, this is how y'all need to do, man. This man is setting a fine example. Appreciate that, man.
Jerome McCullough said, hey, you ever been to Disney World? You got emojis yet? No, I didn't get the badges, right? What they call them for the chat?
I thought it was emojis. I don't know.
Not emojis, it's badges, right? Anyway, I didn't get them yet. I ain't even put the joint out on Twitter yet, but I ain't get them yet. Yeah. Never been to Disney World. No. Shout out to William Brown. He said, what's the best 4K LED 120 hertz 50-inch or under? 50 inch.
That LGC.
Yeah,
C1,
the C1.
Yeah.
C1. Yep. LG C1. LG C1.
You got 48, and then I think it go up to 55. So if you want under 55, get that 48.
We got Bat Gamer Show. He said, "Hey, 8, send me a link, please. Send me a link, please." And there's differences between hype and a trusted brand. Samsung versus Hisense. Yes, there's definitely a difference, and that's what pretty much with PlayStation. I don't know if they're ready to deal with your shit today, Bat. What you think, Code?
Man, I'm always gonna vote for 8 to come in. Shit, that nigga be cracking
me. Bat, nigga? You mean Bat? You mean Bat?
Yeah,
he chase all viewers though. He be chasing all viewers though.
Do he really?
Yeah. Views go down as soon as he jump in this motherfucker.
Oh, that's actually something we need to pay attention to.
Shout out to Torrance
Ingram. We do it for the people.
No, the people don't want it. We doing it for the people. He wouldn't be in this motherfucker.
Well, he won the poll.
Oh yeah, back then, yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Cole, if I said I don't know you and we had over a decade of being cool and working together, almost half a decade, you would think I had something against you, especially if I said I was never cool with you." No,
absolutely not. So let me ask you a question. So you have heard me every Sunday for 3 hours, every Sunday for over a year, and you see me on Twitter all throughout the day, if you even follow me on Twitter. How much do you think you actually know about me from what I do here on AGS and what you see me on Twitter? You don't even know 3% of me. It is ridiculous to think that you know somebody from 3 hours a week for over a year or 10 years, whatever it is. Like, it don't even matter.
Can you not be aware of their characteristics, or like?
I mean, you can.
What do you mean by know somebody? So that means we don't know you as a person as far as like the way you act. Like, what do we mean? Because so who have you been on the internet? You've been somebody else. You've been acting like somebody else, or like
there is no such thing as being somebody else or acting.
Have you been acting like something you ain't, motherfucker?
No, that don't even make sense.
You got motherfuckers that get on here act like they gamers, nigga. They not.
So what you mean, nigga? I'm trying to tell you shit. Go ahead. If you Hard8 say you are a comedian and you are a very funny dude, but there is more to you than being a comedian, and you let us see the comedian in you. But how many other facets do you have beyond the comedian? So when you come online and you show the comedian part of yourself, you're not being somebody different. You just showing one side of yourself, and other parts of yourself you don't show. You're not being somebody different. You're just showing one facet.
I mean, I really just be me. You see what I'm saying? I'm just me. Just what I am, what I do. This is me. And what you get here is pretty much what you'll get in the real. I don't like it. Ain't no switch. There ain't no turn it on, turn it off. No, like, this is my voice and all that. You know what I mean? Like, you got a lot of shit.
Not. Absolutely.
You got a lot of shit that going on this internet where motherfuckers sound different and all that shit. Like,
I don't know about all that.
They got a YouTube voice and then they got a real life voice. Like, this is real shit.
They got a YouTube personality. Fake shit. That is not.
They got a YouTube personality and then they got a real life personality. Like, a lot of that shit be going on.
Not what I'm talking about at all.
All right, hold on. Let me get this Stank. Shout out to Stank Mall super chat. I missed it. My bad. He said, "What up, 8 and Cole? Just got that PS5 on Friday. Miles Morales fire. Please don't send back the link." Damn.
Man, that's messed up.
Yeah, Miles Morales is definitely at 5.
Nigga, Torrance, all you got to do is hit up me or 8 on Twitter in the DMs. Both of our DMs are open, and then we will send you a link, and all you got to do is click on the link, and you in there.
You in there. Shout out to Jay Harvey. He said, "What's good, 8 Cold Chat?" He said, "8, make those badges cute." That's why he banned it. He don't even know. I blocked him on Twitter.
How you gonna block Jay Harvey? This nigga don't never cause no trouble.
He causing trouble now. That nigga blocked.
Man, we need some cute badges, man. Some puppies, and we need the rot on here and all that good stuff.
Oh man, we definitely need some badges though, man. Come on, who know how to make badges out here, man? Come on, man. Somebody got some talent out this motherfucker. Nightfall said he will super chat $200 to keep Bat out. Sir, put that suit. That nigga will never come back. Put that.
Yeah. They really don't like Bat. See, I be thinking that's to be Cap because it just be funny in the chat. Niggas really don't like Bat.
This how we going. If a $200 super chat come through, we gonna know it's not Cap. That nigga serious. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, I camped out overnight at Best Buy and was able to land a 3060 Ti. F scalpers. Motherfuckers literally bought their grandmothers to help them scout an extra GPU. Damn. That's all you can get was a 3060 Ti? You camped out for that?
3060 ain't bad, eh?
No, it's not.
Stop that. Yeah, it's and a Ti.
It's bad in my brain, but I know in reality it's not bad.
Right.
Yeah, it's
that's definitely an upgrade. I don't know what he had, but it's definitely
yeah. No, it's an upgrade. It's bad in my mind though, but in reality, that thing fire. Shout out to Thizza, man. He said, been overworking, dropping by support. Thanks for putting it on podcast service and having it up on Monday. It really helped start out my week. Hey, no problem, player.
Hey, and don't forget to stop by YouTube and hit that like button, though. We appreciate it.
Yeah. This motherfucker told me, man, how do I call in? You know how to call in, nigga.
Man, I just told him, and I'm looking for my Yeah,
hit me a code up on Twitter, dog. This nigga gonna finally come in here and get some smoke.
Man, I'm looking right here. And hey, go back to what you were saying, man. Finish telling me about. Because I've learned to slow down a little bit when you start talking about how people be different in real life on YouTube. So what you mean?
People got, they got different personalities, man. They got different voices and all that shit. They act different. They don't be who they are. They don't bring the real them to the platform. This is why you got a lot of big YouTubers that be going crazy, man. They be fucked up. You know what I mean? They got to carry on this persona, this character that they created, and they be fucking they lose their mind after a while, man. Some of them that's not strong enough because you listen to certain people, they don't talk like that. They don't talk like, hey guys, welcome to the show. Like they don't speak like that. You know what I mean? They got to they've been upholding that for months, and they like, yo, I just want to be myself. If only I could just get on this YouTube and just be me. But they know that people wouldn't buy into that. You know what I mean? They buy into the character you made. That's why me personally, I just get on here and I just do me. You either hate it or love it. You know what I mean? That's it.
But those aren't the only choices. It's like you saying either you show 100% of yourself or you fake. And those just aren't the only choices.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just be me. That's all. That's all I know.
For the 3 hours that you broadcast, and sure, I'm
just me. Like I don't got to get into a certain headspace. I ain't got to look in the mirror and be like,
right. All right, like, right. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. So some years back, there was a football player for the Chicago Bears named Brian Cox, and he was known as a bad boy on the field, and he was always getting fined. Well, not always, but he was often getting fined and. He was looked at as a dirty player and all this shit. So they had him on this little talk show, and like all these fans was there, and like you could basically give the mic to anybody in the crowd, and then they could say stuff to the people that was on the stage. And so people had a lot of mean things to say to him. And then at the end of the day, Brian Cox said that to keep it 100, he thought that the world would be a better place if everybody was like him. And of course, everybody got mad and all of this stuff. And then his point was, and he just like shut the crowd down. He's like, all you see is me on Sunday. And whenever they put like in the newspaper, like, how do I interact with my children? Like, what's my position on thievery and charity? And like, how much do I do this? And how much do I do for this? Like, how much is there about me that you have no idea? And you basing everything about me from something you see on TV just a couple of hours a week. And he's 100% correct. If he tuck his kids in every night, if he has a certain amount of discipline where he never misses a birthday party or whatever, no matter what's going on with his career, and he always prioritizes his family over making money. A ton of shit. So the point is that how much can we actually see about you? Because too much shit just not gonna show up. you're not gonna have an opportunity to show 100% of yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I get all that. I get all. What? I'm laughing right now. That Ash and Luca fucking super chat.
Oh,
she said there was a dude named B Shadows. I know who you're talking about, but I know who you're talking about, but I didn't know about this situation. He would use a voice changer and put on a wig and do a podcast by himself, pretending to be talking to other people.
Man,
yo, send me the link to that. I gotta watch that, yo. I gotta see that. I know who you're talking about. B Shadows is a dude that he never could pop on YouTube, and he would always blame everything else but himself. Like, he would always claim to have the best gameplay, the best quality, the best sound, the best everything. And he was wondering why he could never get people to watch his videos, man. He had like 88,000 channels, man, and it just wouldn't pop. And it's just like, yo, everybody is not meant to pop in this fucking space. If you don't make it, you don't make it. Go move on. Try something else, or just be happy with what you got. You know what I mean? You got people that be live streaming. They got 50 live viewers, dog. They cool with that.
Man, you know 50 live viewers is a lot. What are you talking about?
No,
bro?
I ain't doing it. But they cool with that. So, you know, run with that, man. I mean, you accept it or move on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he always claimed to have the best everything and was wondering why people ain't never watch his shit. And I'm like, it's probably you corny. Like, that's what it is. People think this, I got a mic, I'm on camera, I got good quality, I should have viewers. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that, dog.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, send me the link to that, Luca. I gotta watch that after the podcast. I gotta watch that after the podcast. I gotta watch that. That I gotta get a laugh off of that. But no, I know what you're talking about, though. That's funny as hell. She said he used a voice changer, put on a wig.
How did people find out about this?
Yo, that's fucking hilarious, man.
It seemed like that would be something he'd want to keep low key.
Shout out to Jay Pound OHB. He said, why am I blocked? Hey, I didn't block you, dog. And the super chat, I don't know what's going on. I see it. Well, I sent the screenshot, but it didn't show up. He said, did you talk about Summer Madness 11 last week? No, I don't talk about that here because these motherfuckers don't know about that shit. So I ain't talking about it.
See what I'm talking about? Shit. That right there. It's a whole bunch of shit about you the niggas don't know nothing about.
Shout out, but that's not me, but you know, it's an event. Shout out to Polaric90. He said, Cole, my Twitter username is Polaric90. Unblock me, good sir. Hard8, you should play Dragon Age Origins. It's literally Mass Effect 1 with swords. Nah, I'm good. I tried Inquisition, it wasn't working, and then I looked at Origins. I'm good. I'm just getting by on fucking Assassin's Creed. That shit looks horrible. Origins, Dragon Age Origins look horrible. I'm good on that one, fam. I'm good on that. Shout out to Hood Out 16. I pay hundreds to inhale Luca's gaming chair. What the?
See, man,
these niggas horny today. This nigga horny. Relax, my guy. That's hilarious, man. He said he used a voice. I know he been the dude B Shadow's been using a voice changer though, but I didn't know he did it.
Shadows.
He ain't nobody. He ain't really nobody. He tried. He an Xbot dude. He ain't really. You wouldn't know. Nobody knows who he is really, but it is what it is. Ain't no beef or nothing. I don't know the guy like that. But that's funny. All right. Damn, somebody hit me up. Oh, do y'all want Bat or not? I need that 200 to keep Bat out. If I don't get that 200 to keep Bat out, I'm letting Bat in. If I don't get that money,
we gotta get that in.
I'm letting Bat in. So it's up to y'all. I need 200. You know what I mean? I need that 200 to keep Bat out, or I'm letting Bat in.
Look at this nigga. This nigga went from, man, we do it for the people. The people don't want him in. We can't let him in. This nigga got an idea. Okay, now I need 200.
Hey, you put it out there. Hey, stand. Hey, you got to keep that same energy. You can't listen. This is AGS. This ain't a place where you can run your mouth and not back it up. You know that, Cole.
I mean,
you say something, you gotta back it up.
That is true, sir.
Yeah, you gotta back that shit up, man. This ain't fucking nowhere else. Nigga, this AGS, nigga. You gotta back that shit up. You can't be running your mouth and then don't back it up. No, that ain't how we do it. I need 200 right now. Or bat is coming.
Immediately. What you say? Immediately.
Immediately. All right. So what we talking about today? What we got? What we got?
Well, we got somebody in here. They coming in for some smoke. Who is this?
Oh, hold on. Who that?
Yo, Battle Rap Gaming. What's up, y'all? What up, hey? What up, Code?
What's up? You coming in here for some smoke? Hit that like button, people.
Coming in here for some smoke.
Oh, shoot. I thought you might have been Torrance Ingram, because I know he
what we talking about?
I sent Torrance Ingram the link too.
Yeah.
I don't think he want no smoke. He was acting like he don't know how to get in there.
No,
right.
That smoke. I sent them the link.
Oh, confused.
It ain't that hard.
So what? How you pronounce your name? Gullis?
Gullis, Battle Rap Gamer.
All right, Gullis. Tell me, on a scale of with 1 being not very much at all, and 10 being expert, like an expert, how much do you think you actually know Hard8 and who he is on a scale of 1 to 10?
The fuck?
I mean, you can never really truly know a nigga. Like, I only know of what he puts,
let alone on the internet. But yeah, so what's your number, nigga?
Probably a 5 or a 6.
Damn, that's high. All right.
You think that's high? I don't think.
Yeah. All right, I feel you.
5, I guess.
I'm telling. Like, listen, as far as the way somebody is, you saying they can't know much? Because if we're talking about other shit, then that. I mean, that ain't even none of your business. If we talking about what you doing in your daily life and what you do and all that, that ain't nobody's business. We talking about as a person, as the person,
as a person. Yeah.
Okay.
That's nobody's business for real. Niggas need to learn how to mind their business.
Yeah, I mean, so people start going deeper and they want to know what the fuck they be trying to figure out what you're doing in real life as far as
like Jeremy asks you every week where you work at Hard8.
They want to know your finances and all that shit.
Why?
Word. That's the finances.
Just consider me broke, man.
They want to know a lot of other shit that ain't got nothing to do with them and shit that ain't really, what I eat don't make you shit. So, that type of shit. But I mean, as far as what you see on here every week, as far as what the person gives you, I don't know. I think you can kind of get it close if a person is being themselves as far as that go. You know what I mean? Like you can know if somebody is arrogant, if somebody is egotistical, or somebody is a narcissist or some shit like that. You can definitely get that from their YouTube videos or their podcasts or shit like that, or maybe even their tweets. Right? You don't think so? You don't think you can get that code?
So, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think the likelihood of getting that stuff is very low. And there are always exceptions, but you just said how fake people be. Like, you don't even know if the people you getting is the actual person. Maybe it's not. Maybe whatever you seeing is just for YouTube. Now, to be clear, I think you and BG can know each other. I'm talking about people that's watching, because you, BG, Weapon Wheel, all of y'all did more than just show up on the podcast.
Word. Y'all had group chats and shit.
That was 10 years. That was like 10 years of friendship.
Chats and like it's just more because y'all actually was trying to build something. I'm not saying y'all can't. I'm saying just me watching, listening. I will not know as much about BG as you will. And I mean, some people can be real perceptive, I guess, but the likelihood of you knowing who somebody really is small.
Yeah.
The way he switched up though was crazy, because like BG and Hard8 used to be like real tight, and then just like somewhere along the line of Weapon Wheel, it was just like, what the fuck? Like, why all of a sudden
it was you niggas, Teron. It was, I remember back when the BG said, Hard8 fans is the worst fans. They get on my fucking nerves. I'm sick of you niggas. I heard him say it multiple times. I was like, damn, what
he did. Yeah, he did say that a few times.
Y'all
Shit, he might have a
niggas.
point, man. He might have a point with that one.
No, that's bullshit.
No, hey, your fans wanted fucking back, man, and that was the worst thing they could have ever.
Nah, I ain't gonna front. 8, your fans are a little different, my nigga.
Fuck you mean? What y'all mean? What y'all mean they different?
They ride for you, my nigga, like heavy. That's what I mean.
Don't
like,
have a mind of their own.
At times, that's not a bad thing.
No, I'm not even saying it's a bad thing, but they ride for you heavy. Like
it is a bad. Well, it ain't a bad thing, but it's funny that he talking about me and I got people brainwashed, and I'm just looking at this nigga like, man, you can't stop playing with me.
No, nigga, no.
Nah, it don't got no cult. It's just niggas just to be taking it a little too far.
Nah, I wouldn't go far to say.
Yeah, I ain't got no fucking cult, dog.
Yeah,
I ain't got no cult. Knock it off.
Nah,
why you said it
Knock
like
it off. I ain't got no cult. Yo, I just got some real niggas that recognize a real nigga. That's it, man. Real recognize real around this motherfucker. That's it. Listen, people think for me.
I got niggas that be in my mentions running behind me on Twitter talking about asking me questions about Zelda, talking about Zelda ain't my favorite game. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you, random 2-follower nigga on Twitter. What are you talking about?
They be harassing him.
The reason they do that shit is because they got it from you, eh?
No, nigga, listen.
And they run around.
Look, you said your piece on that one, so
no, listen. I just got some real niggas, dog. Cause I ain't no corporate slave or none of that. So they ain't even rocking with me because I like a certain piece of plastic or any of that. They just respect the truth. They just like a nigga that keep it 100 and can't be compromised. That's it.
That is why.
Number one, you can't be compromised.
I can't be compromised, nigga.
Motherfucker, you was just compromised. I'm doing it for the people. Okay, now give me $200, nigga. You was just
that's because he said that, and I wanted him to stand on that. That wasn't.
He said he can't.
I ain't asked. I didn't ask for that. That was offered up,
nigga. The whole chat. He did. Now you gonna make the whole chat suffer for this one nigga.
I'm saying, hey, they ride together. They gonna die together. In that they all came together, you know what I'm saying? So,
fuck them other niggas because I'm down for my niggas.
Hey, Bat said I didn't get the link. Hey, Code, if you want Bat to come in here, send him the link, man.
Man, come on, man. On Twitter. I don't even know who he is on Twitter. I would send him the link.
Hey, hit up
Probably
Code.
Trying to have a civilized discussion.
No, listen, I'm gonna hit up Code. You know what I mean? Hit up Code Bat on Twitter. If the fucking views drop below where it's at, this nigga ain't never coming back, dog. I'm just gonna be real.
For real, man.
We got a show to run over here, man.
Tehran in here, Tehran and Bat, definitely not no good combination.
No, Bat be giving Tehran that work, man. Shout out to Tehran, man. Hey, that profile picture fire.
You done put the cables on Tehran already. As soon as Bat show up, it's gonna be a fight.
Yeah. Shout out to Sukasa for the super chat. He said, I remember when BG used to wish cancer on dudes during multiplayer sessions. Last night.
He definitely did.
He used to get heated.
You can't blame nobody for what they said when they hungry or when they playing multiplayer games.
No, nigga, I ain't never wished death on nobody. No,
I'm
my style. I curse you the fuck out though, but that wasn't really my style.
That's just game talk.
It's never that deep.
No, that's kind of crossing the line.
Niggas be raging. Niggas don't give a fuck when they playing the multiplayer games. I didn't watch my friends throw controllers.
I broke my TV throwing my controller. I broke a TV throwing my controller.
Y'all niggas got anger and shit.
Hey, I think we got Torrance Ingram in here, man. Torrance, you in here?
Is that
Yo,
shit, what's up?
Yeah.
Hold on, somebody
at the traffic light.
What type of smoke you got?
About to make a right turn, nigga.
Oh, man. I've been telling y'all niggas I work on Sundays, so yeah. All right, cool.
Damn,
that's bullshit, dog.
What up, nigga?
Here we go.
So how is it bullshit?
You babbling about you can't know a nigga. If I've been working with you for 10 years, Cole, then we work together. No, I've been knowing you for 10 years on YouTube. I don't give a fuck where that.
Hold on.
half a decade of working with you.
Was me? Hold on. Was me and BG cool for 10 years? No.
Man, hell yeah.
Not exactly. Not
It was.
exactly.
I think it was close to it. It was
Nah,
close
well,
to
well,
it.
Don't distract him. Don't distract. Let him make his point.
No, but I just want people to be on point. Like, 'cause that's where they saying the 10 years from, right? That's why they bringing up 10 years.
Yeah, I said that by mistake.
I don't know. I remember a lot of old videos.
I met BG in early 11.
Damn.
Early 11.
That's-
January. No.
So
listen,
half a decade.
listen.
Nah, it's a decade.
Yeah, early 11.
Wow.
I think we fell out in like I left Weapon Wheel in 18. But no,
That's 7 years.
We had a lot of it felt like we was cooler longer because we spent a lot of time together virtually. You see what I'm saying? Like we used to game a lot, hang out in them Skype wars. Y'all already know that.
That's why I said like
The point
you
that I'm
can definitely know each other better than people that's just watching once or twice a
for
week.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
What is the
But the
point?
chemistry though, it looked like they really fuck with each other at one point though.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So
Them
Torrance,
niggas
make
both
your
think they
point. What
cool
did you
with each other.
say?
Yeah.
Them niggas both said they was cool with each other on videos and shit. And for a nigga to act like he don't know the nigga is really weird. You know that, Cole. You acting like you can't know a nigga online. Why you can't?
No, absolutely. I believe you cannot know what you can, but it would be very rare that you watch somebody on a podcast 2-3 hours a week, and then you think that you know the person that you watching in that podcast. It makes no sense.
No, you saying watching. I ain't bring that dynamic. I brought the dynamic of saying he know that nigga. I don't think
Okay,
Cole
well, we
knows.
already agree. You probably wasn't paying attention.
Hold on,
I've
this
already
nigga gotta get out the
said-
hallway.
Right.
Hey, this nigga working.
I'm at work right now.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
working.
man.
I respect the hustle. Definitely respect
All right,
the
all right,
hustle.
yeah,
Hey,
but
man.
no. If you at work, just go ahead, man, because we need good sound, dog. We just can't be accepting any type of sound around this motherfucker.
Man,
This shit sound
don't
horrible.
listen to this nigga Torrance, man. Look here, bro. Already, me and you on the same page, Torrance. Before you came in here, I already said Hard 8 can know BG for sure because they did more than watch 3 hours a week. They had actual opportunity to build something, and they was working to try to build something. I definitely think 8 can know BG. I'm talking about the watchers, the people that are just on the sideline watching what happens. That's the only thing I'm talking about.
All right.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I remember when BG and Hard 8 would be in Skype with Jack Move and Bond before Weapon Wheel. Also, BG would always yell like crazy during Uncharted multiplayer.
Okay,
You know,
yeah, Torrance, you probably need to mute yourself now, bro.
Yeah.
that was Torrance.
And so,
All right, we gotta get Teron back in here. But
you kicked
Teron,
him?
you there? We got Undenied Real in here. No, I guess he just fell out.
Yeah, I fell out for a little bit. Yeah, I fell out for a little bit.
What's up, Undenied?
What's good, player?
What's happening?
What's happening?
Shit,
What
man.
up?
Join this good Sunday. How y'all, man?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Finally
Cole,
called in.
hey, Cole, Bat said he hit you. Check your DM.
I'm looking at my DMs right now. I watch my DMs, though. I got one browser window open with the DMs and the other one with there it go. It just came through.
He said,
Hold on,
oh,
but this ain't Bat. Or unless this
The
nigga
real
ain't
bat
Bat.
store.
He said it's the real Bat store.
Okay, yeah, this nigga must not know who I am on Twitter. But I'm about to send the link to somebody, but it's definitely not.
Hold on.
Bat.
Okay.
Hold up, who you about to send it to?
Niggas is crazy.
Mook Allen, whoever Mook Allen is.
Okay, Mook Allen. Yeah, go ahead. He hit me up too. I just seen it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's talk about we ain't even get to a topic yet.
Yeah, what's the topic?
We flow on this motherfucker, dog. We be flowing, dog. We gotta talk. Let's talk about IGN. Let's get that out the way. IGN, we gotta have this greatest of all
Yeah, I
time.
know you was mad about that, boy.
No, I wasn't mad. I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all, man.
Nigga.
I ain't mad. What the fuck?
Look, your nigga voice
Listen,
done got high.
A lot of
man.
games they didn't even have one on that list, dog. Like they didn't have Red Dead 2, they had Last of Us 2. I don't know how they came up with these games, but they wasn't on there, man. So let's talk about this, man. Best video game of all time. This is a poll bracket that was ran by IGN.
Yo, you breaking up.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
you
yeah,
botting
I thought
out.
that was
Botting
just
out.
me.
I was like,
Yeah, I thought that was just me. I thought my shit was fucking up.
All right, hold up.
Yeah, hey, you.
Am I good now?
Was fidgeting.
I ain't
Yep.
I ain't
Yeah,
seeing
now.
no
You sound
issue,
high
no.
now.
You definitely good
All right,
now.
cool. All right, still good, still good. All right.
Yeah.
You still good.
So
Like 8 times, y'all niggas.
we had some crazy losses that went on here. We got to check.
You followed
this
the
out,
whole
man.
thing, eh?
So I didn't follow the whole thing. I don't know which round I came in. I seen a couple of votes. I voted on some shit, but I didn't follow it from the beginning. But
Okay.
we had some noticeable upsets, I guess you could say. But some of these joints I just don't understand. I don't know. I guess they just put it on there. Okay, cool. But like you had like Chrono Trigger versus Burnout 3. Like, come on, man.
Really?
Chrono Trigger had to win that one.
No, Chrono Trigger lost.
Wow.
Chrono Trigger lost. And I don't think a lot of these new age gamers know about Chrono Trigger. That's like one of the greatest fucking role playing games
RPG,
of all time.
I
Yeah.
never played it. Yeah, I never played it. I heard of it, but I never.
Yeah, that's a
Even
good
I
point
know
because a lot of the people on Twitter would have been younger.
Bro, I don't know how many times I've restarted Chrono Trigger, but I've never beat that game.
But Burnout
What
3
is your
beat
challenge?
Chrono Trigger. Like the fact that they even went up to each other is just like it's just a weird thing. But I know they just threw all the games on there and just they fall where they may. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Burnout 3 beat Chrono Trigger. So what else you had on here? Let me see if there's any other upsets on here that we may need to talk about. You got Skyrim beat Zelda, Ocarina of Time.
Oh, we know Code's mad.
I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Cole, how you feel about that, Cole? Fake ass Zelda fan. Go ahead, Cole.
Man, I ain't even listening to you.
Yeah, I bet you ain't, nigga. You don't even know what happened in either of the games, so it don't even matter to you. What you mean?
You spent 500 hours in Skyrim, right?
Oh man, that's
No, 200. I had
200?
194 hours inside.
But you didn't get it though.
We got Super Smash Brothers beat out Super Mario World. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate beat out Super Mario World. Super Mario World is one of my favorite Mario games of all time. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. Like all these millennials, man. I don't know.
See,
man.
if they were saying Smash Brothers N64, maybe that, but Ultimate?
I ain't no Smash Brothers beating out Mario World, dog. Super Mario World is
classic.
Come on, man. Ain't nothing. No Smash Brothers beating that to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see what else we got. Halo 2 beat Mass Effect 2. If anybody might feel, I don't know. Mass Effect 2 was okay. I like 1 better. That was my shit. 2 was cool. It was just a big. I like 2, but
I ain't go for it. I'd rather take the Halo.
GTA 5 beat in the first round. We talking first round. GTA 5 beat Among Thieves, Uncharted 2. So that was
yeah, I can.
Ain't no nigga GTA 5. Fuck y'all talking about?
Nah, I can only play GTA 5.
Uncharted 2 ain't even better than 3, dog. Get out of here.
No, that's
debatable.
Not,
Yeah,
it's definitely
Uncharted
debatable.
3 is my
I'm gonna
favorite,
say that
bro.
it's debatable.
Yeah.
2 is my favorite, honestly.
I just went through the Nathan Drake collection. I got to finish up the 3rd one, but 2 was pretty fire. I don't know.
It's debatable. Let me see what else we got. Pokemon Yellow. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I think that's a Game Boy.
Yeah, that's
Pokemon
like,
Yellow.
What you mean,
Yeah,
how? Nigga, I'm a grown man. Nigga, I poke. I don't know Pokemon. What the fuck is
Wasn't you a
Pokemon
teenager?
Yellow?
Wasn't you
remember the
a
red
teenager?
and blue
It
version?
it came after the red and blue version. It's
What does it
yeah.
do? Like, what are you doing?
In that one, you actually could walk
Catch
around with
Pokemon,
Pikachu
nigga.
and
What
shit,
you
and
mean?
all the Pokemon I think were on that one.
You can't try to play Pokemon, bro. I'm sorry.
That shit beat Street Fighter 2.
What?
Pokemon Yellow. Street Fighter 2. Yes.
I'm not surprised though.
The legendary Street Fighter fucking 2. Dog.
Nah, I like Pokemon, but nah, it's not.
Yeah,
fucking
Street
with
Fighter,
bro.
But,
Nah.
I mean, as big as Pokemon is, like let's be real. It's like one of the biggest IPs out there.
Shout out to Big. We talking about Street Fighter 2, dog. Shout out to Big Maserati. He said, from what I've seen from Cole, I know he's a liar.
Dang, a liar.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah,
Think so,
call you
you
a
know,
liar.
Pokemon Yellow or
All
Street
you
Fighter?
need to know.
Yo, send back the link.
I told you that nigga hit me on Twitter, man. My DMs.
Hey man, keep his ass.
I'm gonna
out
send
of
it to
here.
him, man. I'm gonna send it to him.
God damn it.
No, we about to experiment real quick. We about to experiment.
What's the experiment?
We're gonna see if the views drop.
If the views drop. Okay.
Nah, the topic gonna be.
Yeah, we're talking about Street Fighter 2, man. Y'all fucking tripping. I don't give a fuck how big Pokemon is.
Nah, I'd take Street Fighter 2 over that
Street
shit.
Fighter
I
2 kicked
definitely
off a
would.
whole genre. Like, come on, man.
I definitely
Facts.
take Street Fighter.
Huh?
That shit classic, man.
Yeah.
Both classics though.
Yeah, but Street Fighter is Street Fighter, my nigga. Like the
Yeah, and Pokemon is Pokemon. What you
Nah,
mean?
nigga, it's not the same.
I mean,
I
don't
didn't say
you
it's
think
the
Pokemon should
same.
have
One
a
is
better
one
comparison?
is one is bigger.
They don't have the same impact, dog.
Yeah,
didn't have the
they
same
really-
impact in gaming.
It's not the same, bro.
Yeah, I think Pokemon should have had a better
I disagree.
comparison. Like,
All right, we got Super Mario 64 was beat by Batman Arkham City.
I'd take Arkham City.
Wait, which one of them won? Because
Super Mario 64 was beat out by Batman Arkham City.
yeah, that's correct. Super Mario 64 was one of the most important video games ever made, ever.
It lost.
All
It
this
lost
shit
to
that we
Batman.
have to now, then something is wrong. All this shit that we enjoy today is because of Super Mario 64.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. When that game came
I
out,
ain't
it
gonna
was
lie, yeah,
it
when
was something,
when
man.
64 came, when Mario 64 came out, that's a big deal, dog.
It
I
was.
used to
It
go to
really
Toys
was.
R Us just to play that game, dog. Like before it came out, Toys R Us had a big promotion the summer of '96, where they had like 12 64 set up, and you could play Mario 64 a couple of months before it actually launched. And we used to go there every day to play that shit. So as far as impact wise, definitely Mario 64 over Batman, because we already had Asylum.
Facts.
Absolutely. But so they must
Like,
not.
Asylum is different. Asylum was Asylum was a big deal.
Yeah,
'Cause
the one
was
that
the first
kicked it
time
off.
we never got a superhero game that amazing. So City is the second game. So if we going impact wise, definitely Mario 64 all day.
Yeah, they just must be doing like fan favorites or something.
Well, this is voted on by the
Impact.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah, the people.
a lot of
voted
niggas
for
was
it.
smoking dust before they voted.
What else we got here? I don't know how people will feel, maybe PC gamers, but Rise of the Tomb Raider beat Half-Life 2. And I know that game
yo,
was
they-
over.
I know they.
How?
I know they
Absolutely not.
enraged.
What?
Yo, I know they hate it. They hate
Absolutely
it. They gotta
not.
be. Half-Life, that's like a PC cult. Like,
Facts.
I actually want to play that game one day because I heard so much about it.
That's
That's what I'm
another
saying.
game
That's
I've
the
started
impact,
it
like-
over and over and over. And
Well,
I've
it ain't
never
gonna-
beaten it.
It's not gonna have the same impact for you, Abe, because so many other games done already benefited. You would have.
Yeah.
You have to. Be
We need an
like, live
updated
the
one.
world.
No, I know it won't have the same impact, but it's still a lot of
Yeah.
things that happen in that game that is missing in a lot of games of today. As far as the AI,
We need a remaster or something of that shit.
yeah, that would be. Well, they ain't doing shit. All right, no,
well, the fans probably got a petition.
Super Metroid lost to Apex Legends. So
I ain't got
guess
nothing to
Nintendo
say on
fans
that
are probably
one.
upset about that. You said how? Oh man, they lost.
I
Man.
guess.
They lost.
I guess they don't fuck with Samus.
Let's talk about the second round. I just pointed out some of the shit because a lot of these joints they should have won. Like Red Dead 1 beat out Borderlands and shit like that. San Andreas beat out Mario Kart 8. Smoked it actually. Just
Weird
smoking on
comparison,
it.
though.
Yeah, I mean they just throw them in there. It is what it is. Throw it in there. Let's talk about second round. Should we go second round? Yeah, second round. Let me see if any noticeable losses in the second round. I ain't seeing nothing too bad. Second round. Yeah, everything that won pretty much knew that it would win. Let me see. Second round. Okay, so GTA 5 beat out The Last of Us. Oh, that was the third round. Last of Us beat out Smash Brothers Ultimate to get to the third round. But GTA 5 eventually beat out The Last of Us. How y'all feel about that?
Let's see.
I mean, Last of Us was a beautiful game, but GTA 5 was cool too.
But GT is a masterpiece. GT can play over and over and over. Let's not cap now.
I didn't even
The
realize
bat is
this nigga
here.
was
The
in
bat,
here.
the bat is here. The bat is here. We're gonna see how the views looking like. Hold on, it'll be okay. Okay, they already dropped 6. But anyway, go ahead.
But overall, GTA is better. I mean, it's a masterpiece. So I put GTA over Last of Us. Yeah, definitely.
All right. How you feel about that, Cole? Cole, you there?
Cole, you there?
Yeah, I had to take a phone call. My fault.
Oh, okay.
GTA 5 beat out The Last of Us. How you feel about that?
That's a toss up. I haven't played GTA 5 yet, but
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Let me get to the super chat.
Oh, come on, bro.
No, he said he got like 2 hours in it.
All right, let me get to the super chat, man. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. He said Gen Z was voting on that list. Don't blame the millennials. That's 1981 to 1996. We ain't that young anymore. LOL.
Man, y'all was voting in that shit too, man. Stop it.
This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Dang, hold on. I think I missed some super chats. Let me go back. All right. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, I got told no by Mrs. Hard8. No, you didn't. Stop lying. She ain't tell you If she did, it was a typo. She ain't tell you a motherfucking thing. Stop that, Nightfall. You almost got banished to the motherfucking block party. Shout out to Super KMW. He said, as a Nintendo expert, I would say Smash beat Super Mario World. Smash Ultimate. Yeah, you ain't no fucking expert. Shut up. Shout out to Jess Fitz. He said, mostly newer games winning. Go figure. Yeah. Yep. No doubt about that. What else we got here? So I'm trying to just look at any noticeable upsets. I see none. Batman Arkham City beat Pokemon Yellow in the second round.
Yeah, boy.
Bloodborne beat Tetris in the second round. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild beat out Resident Evil 4 in the second round.
I never played that game, so
Resident Evil 4 was an impactful game as we know it.
I love Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, it was an impactful game, man.
I ain't played that Zelda shit though.
Yeah, I ain't never played the Zelda, so I can't even comment.
I want to though, but I haven't played it yet.
I mean, look, this list don't matter as much as your personal pick. It matters what you played and what you like. It's all that matters. Like, who gives a shit about a list, bro? Let's be honest.
And
people
then we got the third.
Opinions.
We got the third round. So in the third round, GTA San Andreas went up against Call of Duty Modern Warfare. God of War went up against Modern Warfare 4. Call of Duty 4. Then we got God of War went up against The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. And we had GTA 5 up against Batman Arkham City. And then we have Bloodborne up against Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Bloodborne lost to Zelda. Batman lost to GTA. And Call of Duty 4 lost to San Andreas. And then Witcher 3 lost to God of War. I'm definitely taking the Witcher 3 over that God of War. Like, come on, man. They tripping. But, of course.
Which God of War? The 2018?
Yeah, 2018. Yeah, I'm taking Witcher 3 over that all day. Every day. Twice on Sunday. Fuck that. They tripping. And then in the semifinal, well, the semifinals, we had San Andreas versus God of War and GTA 5 versus Zelda. GTA 5 mopped Zelda by 10%, and God of War pretty much mopped GTA San Andreas. I just want to say that in the semifinals, we had 2 GTA games. That's all I wanted to say.
I mean, they were impactful. So,
and then in the end, we had GTA 5 versus God of War, and of course, God of War won because people are mad at Rockstar. Yeah, God of War, best video game of all time. Do anybody disagree?
I disagree.
Yeah, isn't of all time on there? Come on.
All time.
I mean, I got my personal favorite. It ain't God of War.
Yeah, nah. It's a good game, but
Yeah, it's a good game.
It's a good game. It ain't a good God of War game. It's a good game. You know what I'm saying? But not a good God of War game.
You don't even feel it's the best in the series, let alone one of the best
of all time.
It's
right,
not.
right,
It's not.
I'm not sure I agree with you, but I understand where you're coming from.
Well, look, God of War is.
Hold on, you ain't sure that you agree with what?
Don't cut Bat off. Bat was
Bat started talking fast as fuck. I couldn't even.
Yeah.
Floated in here on some nut shit.
I'm trying to respond what you said.
Man, excitable. Calm down.
Yeah, I mean, I told you before. I don't even look at those as in the way I look at it. They have the same name character, but like those games are too different from each other. It's a completely different style of game.
Right. Yeah, you talking about God of War like 3 versus 2018?
Right. Yeah, it's just like a completely different game.
Yep.
Yo, you know what's crazy, man? Somebody like me got a genius that watches me, yo, like a certified genius. You know what I mean? This motherfucker Super KMW. You say he's 33 and he been gaming since he was 1.
Oh my
God. Okay.
Yeah, try to prove that.
That's cap.
That's cap. Ladies and gentlemen.
Show me your PSN, bro. This Super KMW. Show me your PSN right now.
He's a Nintendo dude.
Oh.
You know, they can hide over there.
Yeah, they can hide.
He's been gaming since he was 1 year old. Man. No, instead of trying to put the controller in his mouth, he was actually completing games. Wow.
That's cap. You full of
shit, bro. Bond said he did it.
No, Bond said 3 years.
Oh yeah, he said he beat what was it, Mega Man at 3?
Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's some bullshit too. I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. Yeah.
It's still
I first came like when I was 8 years old, but I didn't beat a game until like I was 12. So it's like this cap.
He could have at least said like 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's more realistic.
That's what I'm saying, like this cap.
I mean, I was beating games at 5, 6 and shit, but
yeah, I was too. I definitely was beating some games at 5 and 6.
Yeah, we don't know.
The cheat goes on, right?
Hey, sometimes
that was the greatest of all time. That was the greatest of all times list. People were, kind of upset. It was people upset from time to time, but it is what it is. It ain't nothing but
I mean, part of the job of those things is to make people upset.
Oh, you already know
to get people talking, yeah.
Yeah, to get
clicks and shit.
Hey, so real quick question, fellas. Real quick question. What's y'all favorite games of all time? Well, your favorite game of all time?
Just one.
Metal Gear Solid.
What's your favorite game? No, ain't bad. No.
My favorite game of all time, I don't know. That's a hard one.
I have too many favorite games.
Look, you can't have one game. You have to have a series. For me, it's GTA series and the
have to have a series. I would say Witcher 3 is my favorite. Witcher 3 is my favorite game of all time. I really fucked with that game.
You can play it over and over.
Yeah, I really fucked with that game, man.
I mean, all right.
No, I can't pick a greatest of all time.
Yeah, me neither.
Like you can't pick one game. Like maybe like a couple of games, like the top 5. That's more reasonable.
Yeah,
like a top 10.
GTA 5 is up there. It's up there, one of my favorites, and Batman, the Batman games.
Trilogy, superb.
I like Last of Us is one of my favorite games, but I don't know if I can pick one at the top, man. At the top, God of War,
Uncharted 2
franchise.
First Red Dead
God of War 3, Uncharted 2.
I gotta get love to NBA 2K because hey.
Shit, well, me, Red Dead 1 and Limbo. Those are my 2 favorite games all time.
Limbo?
What's Limbo?
Is that
Limbo?
Remember that stupid indie game?
Yeah.
Limbo, man.
Yo,
that black and white game.
Bro, relax.
They love them indies.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting antagonized for my personal opinion. These niggas, half of these niggas only play games over here chastising me about my games.
Hey, yo, Jay, did you say that was like a game you played before?
That's one of my favorite games.
Yeah, I think you did say that before.
I played Limbo before.
And Red Dead 1. Red Dead 1 is amazing.
All right,
I ain't finished that shit though.
Hello, who joined? I don't know what your name is. Yes.
Yo.
It's Hezin.
What's good?
He hasn't. What's good, man?
What's good? What y'all getting
good?
into, man? What y'all getting into?
What's
Getting
up,
in these
hey?
games, man.
Yo, what's up?
It's your boy Shaq with the.
Oh, husband. Oh, all right. Bouncing ball. What's up?
Oh, this nigga here, boy.
Damn, what's happening?
Nah, yeah, I just hopped up in here. Yeah, y'all talking about that list. The list that they came out with the IGN, yeah.
What do you think about it?
Hasn't you
Oh, yeah,
probably
y'all was-
on every game on the list?
That's fucked up, eight. Hey, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, eight. I saw
Nigga
I
in
saw
the
what you
chat.
did.
Nigga
No,
in the chat said mush mouth here.
I saw what you.
You changed my name?
I see.
What's up?
I see
Hey,
what
yo,
you
Jay.
did. You
Yo,
fucked
Jay.
up for that. I saw. Wow.
What did I do?
That's crazy.
Oh, my God.
This man is freaky ass. You do have a bouncy boy in your mouth, bro.
Hold on.
Oh,
Look at this.
oh,
Hold on, Jay. What are you
That's
talking about, Jay?
cool.
Oh man.
Look at his
Fuck
name.
you,
His
nigga.
name is the bouncing ball. Look at his name.
Oh
Oh,
man.
my God. How you change the name, bro?
That's crazy.
Hey, yo,
Different,
Hard8
man. We
Yeah.
got a nigga that said, a nigga named I'm cute, a nigga named bouncing ball.
Hey, yo,
Man, what kind of name is I'm cute?
Oh, my
You a
God.
helmet, bro.
Why
What are you
is-
talking about?
Man, this nigga
think
back.
that's
This
from
shit just
reference
go
to
over
last
this nigga head.
week.
This shit just go over his
Yeah,
head.
he the last to always get it.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm making
Hey.
people laugh. Y'all bored.
Bro, we're not
That's
laughing at you. Like, we laughing at this shit hard.
I'm gonna give this nigga one more chance.
Listen. Their personalities are your clothing. Now that's what y'all do. Y'all like, oh, I play these video games. That's my personality.
Nigga, I done seen your clothing. Them shit is garbage, nigga.
Man, listen, I have
Nigga got
questions
them
than
thrift
y'all.
mark. Oh, boat.
Bro, we don't give a
knockoff
fuck.
bullshit.
That you dripped
Listen,
out,
Tyrone,
cuz?
I exposed you last
Bootleg
time
ass shit.
comics, so sit down,
Oh,
sir.
man.
Back to
That
hard
you
I
to
dripped
never
out,
said none of
fam?
that.
Yo, how the fuck?
Sit
Yo, we
down,
really
sir.
Yo, the whole time me and Cole was doing this thing, we was at over 500 live viewers.
Oh, you look what they told you it was gonna
What
happen.
do you use now?
Yeah.
Where
Hey,
we at
Cole,
now?
you see this shit, Cole?
Where we at now?
Actually, I do.
I can't see it.
Cole, you see?
Yeah, I'm on stream, y'all, so I can't see it.
Yeah, it looked like we dropped to 400.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Hey, man.
Yo, we was
Yeah.
maintaining over 500.
Looked like we dropped to 400.
No, it's like
Playing in
470.
the background.
We was shit crazy. Man.
Probably just checking the
Somebody
views.
playing.
Damn, 100 niggas left. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I wasn't 100. It was like 30 something.
Hey,
Somebody got an echo.
Who back?
30
Hey,
people.
hey,
Yo,
back.
mute that, man.
Back. What the fuck?
This
That's
nigga
not
done been
me.
on the call 18 times and he's still
This nigga bad,
Nah,
man.
He
Doing the
always
basics.
fucking something up, man.
He at the
Oh,
warehouse,
so back coming in,
man.
we start taking L's, man. Yo, shout out to
Yeah,
Matt
for
McGrath.
real.
He said I would say all Uncharted, Mafia 1 and 2, Splinter Cell 1,
No, I'm
GoldenEye N64. And yo, back, cut the video off. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. God damn. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. I would say all Uncharted, Mafia 1 and 2, Splinter Cell 1, GoldenEye
Fire.
N64, and GTA San Andreas are my favorite games of all time.
That's a good list right there. I can't
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a very good list.
When that
That's a
Splinter
good
Cell
list.
had dropped, whew, that shit was fire.
Oh, somebody
Oh.
said it's not because of bad, it's because of Weapon Wheel started. Who leaving us for Weapon Wheel?
I thought they
That's
started at 6.
Who leaving the truth for Weapon Wheel? That's false.
that nigga hasn't is one.
Oh, hasn't? Oh,
No,
he
he's
said.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hasn't.
Oh,
He
yeah,
in the
yeah.
chat right now.
God damn. You niggas ain't left me in the way. You
Boy, they about to shoot your ass.
I didn't put you back there. You put yourself
yeah.
back there.
Nah, I tried to get rid of that dumbass nickname you gave me real quick. Tried to back out and shit. Did not work.
Man,
Nigga.
that shit permanent, nigga. Shout out to Dynamic Pudding. He said, shout out to the Dynamic Pudding. He said, "Bet seriously the podcast whenever he comes on."
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, he
Hey, Bat, what you
all
gotta
right,
say
man.
about
He all
that,
right.
Bat? You be killing the
He cool,
podcast
man.
vibe. Shout out to Super
Okay.
KMW. He
Cricket.
said bye, man.
What?
No, that just gotta learn how to relax and chill, man.
Look,
That's all you got. Just
I make
relax.
people laugh. Listen. I make people laugh. I
Oh, you
speak-
make people leave.
See, this is what we talking about. Like you,
Yeah,
you
this
see
is
that
exactly
shit you just
why.
said right there. You ain't even have to say all that. You could have
You
just
make people
chilled, my
leave,
nigga.
nigga.
Like,
Bro, he just be
Right,
too
you
aggressive at the wrong time,
You gotta
man.
know
He
your
don't know how
lane,
to- he
man.
don't know how to
Don't know your
control
lane.
that
That's
shit.
your problem, bro.
I've been
Once you
muted
know
for
your
5
lane, you
minutes. I'm
actually
not even
be-
talking. Y'all
be an
bring me
asset,
muted. What
man.
the hell, bro?
Just listen to the advice, man. That's all. It's constructive
What
criticism,
advice?
man.
Shit, take some notes.
Sir.
Shout out to MV Dub. He said Mega Man, Final Fantasy, and Zelda are my top 3 favorite franchises.
Good man. Good man.
All right, MV Dub.
Sound like
And
some
then we
shit
got one
cool.
from Nike. He said, "Do y'all remember the first game y'all beat?" I think for me it was Super Mario Brothers
Crash.
yeah, me too.
The first
on the
game,
NES.
I think
On the
it was-
NES.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good question.
It
What
was
was the first game I beat?
It was Donkey Kong Country.
I think it was
Damn.
Pokemon Gold
Whoa.
back on the Game Boy.
What was the second game that I beat?
Yeah, nigga.
Y'all hear me now? How about now?
Yeah, we
You
been
sound
hearing
better
you.
now. But
No, you had
you sound like your mic sounds better now, but
Yeah, we been hearing you, bro.
mic. That's why.
Yo, we down to 437.
All
We was
right,
over
Yeti.
500 comfortable.
Let's see
Bro,
what that nigga
why-
said.
Mayday,
Right.
Mayday, evacuate.
Let's just
Them
keep
niggas got
talking.
it better.
That nigga
Barely
said-
Bat, just relax, my nigga. Just relax, Bat.
He said,
You're
let's
not
just keep
feeling the
talking.
Hey, shout out to
anything.
Tony Play Games. He said Bat really messes up the flow. Just a headache. Damn.
Oh, man. Shout out to Bat, man. Nocturnal.
We're gonna have to figure something out with this Bat nigga, man. Hey, Cole, we gotta figure something out.
Bat, are you like this in real life? Like when you
Hell
like
no.
in a social
Like,
setting, like when bitches
not
is
giving a
around
fuck?
and like
Yeah.
Obviously,
I'm
yeah.
a- listen, bro.
That nigga a
I
virgin.
don't give a shit about my
Man, come on, come on. Stop it. You scaring him. Stop it. You scaring him. You scaring him. Stop
No,
that.
he is a
Stop that.
virgin. He is a virgin.
I
though.
convinced white girls to buy $35 worth of cake from me.
but are you convincing them to come out their panties, my nigga? Like
Man, no, he don't
That's
dang,
the,
man.
that's the $100 question right there.
Man, that man Bat is focusing on growing his empire first.
Yeah.
Nigga still living in his mom's house. I ain't trying to hear that
Just
shit.
stop.
Listen,
Yo,
bro.
He's selling
hey,
bean
hey,
pies.
Cole,
What
hey,
you
Cole,
talking about?
Cole, what up? Cole, if you had to guess right now, the numbers dropped significantly because Bat came or because WWP started?
You can always watch.
No, it might be because of Weapon
It's a
Wheel.
question for Cole.
No.
It's none of you niggas. I'm talking to Cole.
Yeah, it's
No,
probably
the code ain't
Bat.
gonna answer right. All right.
Nah,
No,
Cole,
I'm
be
asking
logical.
Cole.
Hold on, let
I'm
me see
asking
something.
Cole.
I'm
What
gonna
does
find
it
out
say?
right now. We're gonna find out right now. Hold on.
Hezzy, shut your goofy
All right,
ass.
go ahead.
Uh,
Hey, yo, coach, hurry the fuck up and answer the question, nigga. Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
definitely, probably because of Bat.
I doubt
So
it.
you think
If
it's
I
not
had to
because
choose,
it's not because Weapon Wheel
Oh,
started?
Weapon Wheel only got
Could be Weapon
288
Wheel.
people. They ain't popping right
Nah.
now. It's not because
I mean,
I mean, it's not
Did
that
that
they're
happen
not
last
popping.
week?
It's just that
I'm
you
saying
can
it
go.
ain't nobody there right now.
You can go watch Weapon Wheel on like replay, right? Like when we get done, they can go over to Weapon Wheel and they probably gonna be just getting fired up right about then. So it's not
Right,
like you
right.
have to choose.
Can I
So
put my
you say
2
so
cents
it's
in?
cool. It's cool. Who that? Jay? Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah.
Why,
All right, so-
why did
so-
the views drop?
All right, let
people?
me-
This is a topic.
It
Why
ain't-
did the views drop significantly when
right.
Bat arrived? It's
All right, so
exactly-
come on,
let me
obvious.
explain.
That's
Let me
the
explain
reason.
real
You
quick.
just said it.
It's
No,
obvious.
Go
no,
ahead, Jay.
it's
Go ahead, Jay.
it has nothing to do with Weapon Wheel. It ain't got nothing to do with Bat. It's some of the guests that call in don't have podcast etiquette. They talk over niggas and they boring. Some niggas. I'm not saying everybody. I could be boring to some niggas, but so like when
What
y'all
happened
do y'all
today?
think.
We talking about today.
And I'm talking.
Right now.
I'm throwing shade at some niggas in here because they talk over
Well, say
niggas.
it
Like,
then.
so
Say
like
their
you,
name.
I don't know niggas' names. You got to put
Like
the names
Tehran?
back up. No, Tehran, that nigga. That, but
All right, hold on.
I don't
Hold on.
appreciate
Hold
it.
on. Time out. Let me read this super chat. Hold on. Time out. Excuse me. Shout out to
I'll be right
MJ.
back. Hold on.
He said, "Do
We
a
ain't gonna
vote
miss you.
to remove Bat. Mushmouth needs text to speech."
This nigga throwing this shit.
so
All right,
Double
you can see names.
Throwing this down,
You
yo.
can see names.
Big double
all
door.
right. So like when you
You can see
ask,
names. Go ahead.
all right.
Jay.
So when you ask Code a question, and then you got who this nigga Undenied Real was talking while you were trying to ask that nigga a question. He putting his 2 cents in. You just gotta just sit back and let that nigga talk. Then you can put your 2 cents in after the nigga done. That's what I'm just saying. Like, just have some podcast etiquette. Watch that Jack Move Johnny video. Just sit back, chill for a second. Matt do say stupid. He derailed the podcast a lot. You know, so he ready to argue with niggas for no reason. I be just letting them go. I think you should keep that in like towards the end of the show, maybe like the last hour. Then we roast that nigga. And then everybody go nothing.
I gotta step out for a bit, so I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Not a view's gonna go up. But
so you telling me it's not that or WWP? It's just people in general.
No, I think.
Let me ask y'all this: was this thing sounding better when it was just me and Code in this motherfucker?
Are you asking us?
I mean, I like it when we got the more people in and they being organic. I hear what Jay's saying, but I prefer it not to be like that. I don't like it when everybody try to speak at the same time.
That's all.
I definitely like people jumping in trying to get their bars on.
Yeah.
It's like, I think at the beginning, y'all do your hour or whatever. This is your show first off, but at the hour, the first hour,
do a pre-show.
Do your pre-show by yourselves, then let us in. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's your shit. You got to remember that. It's your shit.
So you're saying like the hour, then let the hooligans.
Yeah. Unless some crazy shit is really going on.
Like, right.
Let the crunch natchers in. You know what I'm saying? Let us in. Me heads, wash them out. And I like when you sometimes you got some good meshing callers like Just Fits when he call in. Jeremy. We ain't heard Brad in a minute. Hasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Bat retarded, but he got something to he can contribute if
he contributes something.
But like towards the end of the show, when you could roast the nigga, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? It is, but it's Tehran, you know what I'm saying? He piggyback off everything eight say, you know what I'm saying?
This nigga right.
That's Melon Matt Jr.
No.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, no, not the melon. Not the melon.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Shout out to Dynamic Pudding. He said that is the only guest that talked like he runs the show. It's super annoying.
He definitely do.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said facts on the podcast etiquette. The only time it's cool to interrupt someone's point is if it's funny. All right, and then we got another one from Torrance Ingram. He said, "Keep the guests coming and rotate it." Pause. All right.
Yeah, we do that though. You know, sometimes the room get filled and he like, who gonna jump out? Yeah, that happens sometimes.
No, but no shade towards Under Not Real. I was just saying, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be talking like that one nigga that was interrupting me last time I was talking.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram, man. He said Bat is a supernova. He burned bright, but about to burn out soon. Supernova.
Cosmic.
All right, let's move on, man. PlayStation acquires Bluepoint Games. Everybody knows Bluepoint Games. They do real good at remaking games, but they're supposed to be now in development of a new IP. So they are finally going to be able to prove themselves. Obviously, Sony's seen something there to want to acquire them. I mean, even if it's just to remake some old games or whatever like that, we're going to see what they do on their own original content. Cole, how you feel about this acquisition?
Excellent acquisition. You know I'm excited about it, man. Absolutely.
Facts.
And
but, I mean, what do you? Why?
Because Demon Souls, to me, Demon Souls is the best game on PlayStation 5, and it's not even close.
They didn't make it.
They didn't make the game. They didn't make the game.
Didn't they rebuild it from the ground up though?
Yeah, I mean,
no, the game is already there.
Man, come on, man.
Oh, so they didn't do it from the ground up.
Overhaul.
They made it look pretty.
Okay.
From the graphics side, it was from the ground up, not the gameplay side.
Yeah, everything, gameplay, story, whatever you like about it was already there. They just redid it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
did you know that code? All right.
Man, stop.
He didn't know that.
I don't know the way he
talking. The way you talking, it don't sound like you do
this game on PlayStation 5, and this little goofy shit y'all saying is just weird.
No, but you're saying like it's the best game on PlayStation 5. It is. And it ain't even close. But they didn't make the game though. That's what I'm saying. You excited for
they
Bluepoint.
did make the game. How do you say this stuff?
Dog,
Who made it then? Elves?
They
Like,
gave
what
it a
are you saying?
makeover. It was already there.
Elves.
The game already. Okay, listen, Cole. The game already exists.
All right, so let me ask you.
If you go back and play the
Here we
PS3
go.
version, you probably, you should feel the same way. Besides the graphics,
Man, I disagree. So look,
Wait, so yeah, I got. Oh, never mind.
let me say, look, if you have let's just say you at a talent show and somebody at the talent show sing a Michael Jackson song and just like tear the house down, you would say, well, that really wasn't no good performance. He really wasn't a good dude, the best dude at the talent show because Michael Jackson made the song.
it's a
It's a
talent
false
show.
equivalence. It's a false equivalency.
No, because
That-
we
I
do
mean,
this.
Nigga mumble in English. What?
But we do
Nigga,
this.
that's a false equivalency, you dumbass
We're
nigga.
looking. We're talking about.
Not a false equivalency. Nigga. What the hell is
Yes, it is.
So,
Yes,
all
it
right,
is.
so, Cole, let me.
How?
No,
How's
no,
it
hold on, hold on.
false?
And we talking about the
Explain this.
exact. And we talking about the song. Like, hey, that's a great song. You know what I mean? And he did it well. He still didn't do the song. I mean,
Yeah, he didn't write the song.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like
not
they
his
didn't
song.
develop the game, you dumbass. Common fucking sense.
Nothing. What are you talking
Common.
about?
Take that helmet off, nigga. Fucking up your brain.
Oh my God.
Nasty fuck.
Damn.
All right, so hey, Cole,
Yeah,
Cole, you remember?
hey,
Cole,
quit saying the world's name in vain, man.
Cole, you remember the Fugees? Not the Is it not the
I don't see
Fugees?
why this something we gotta explain. I mean,
What's the
fuck
two
is
niggas
going
with the
on?
We
dreads?
don't. We can move on because I don't.
Milli Vanilli.
Milli Vanilli.
Yeah,
Milli
Milli
Vanilli,
Milli Vanilli. They killed the shit, but they got chastised as soon as they found out they was fake, and they fucking.
But
I'm
Bluepoint is not fake. They are not.
They're not
just
fake.
really
No, no,
have
no.
somebody else program it, and they took the credit for it. None of that shit. All of the work that you see in Demon Souls PS5, they did that shit. Like I don't even. Let's just
They
move on.
they're
Let's move
good
on.
at taking somebody else's work and making it look prettier.
Let's
Yeah.
move on.
They're good at taking somebody old work and making it look prettier.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
they haven't
Plagiarize it, nigga.
That's like somebody take a old.
Plagiarize.
That's like
They haven't made any game from the ground up yet.
That is not.
No.
They haven't.
No.
Nah, they've only remastered. They've only
That is
remastered.
not
They've
true.
remastered and remade a game.
What game? What game they made from the ground up, Cole?
Man, let's move on. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know that game.
Oh.
That's like if you take. That's like if you
Nigga,
take
we
a
moving
old-
off.
That's like if you take a Ferrari from 1975 and you restore it. Like it's still a Ferrari. Like it was, you know, it's a Ferrari. You didn't make that. You just restored it.
Okay, so they made what PlayStation AllStars? Oh, they had a hand in that.
Man, let's
come
move
on.
on.
No, I want to know because I want to know what they made from the ground up.
I mean, you get,
Flower.
you know, we're getting cooked.
That was
Flower.
Bluepoint?
They
They had a hand in it. That's what I'm looking here. I mean, and that and PlayStation AllStars. I don't know if they did like the port for like something else though. I don't know.
Yeah, did they do the port or did they create the
Come
IP?
on,
That's the difference. Did they create the IP or did they port it or some shit like that? I mean, we got to get back to this Demon Souls because Code is, you know, he's sadly mistaken.
I'm sadly mistaken about what that is the best game on PS5.
No, you can think that. You can think what you want to think as far as that, but it's not the best game because of Bluepoint.
All right, let me say this a different way. If they took the exact PS3 game and put it on PS5, it would not be the best game on PS5.
Because it's ugly as hell.
Oh my God. All right, so what do you want me to say?
People
that'll make you happy?
gonna write it off because of the graphics. So you said if it was a direct port, no, people are like this ugly ass game. It's one of the prettiest looking games on PS5 right now, right? It's a good looking game.
Oh yeah,
but it's still Demon Souls, nigga. It's still the same game from the PS3.
I don't understand how that matters. Like, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is you're
Listen.
excited, right? You are excited. They are working on an original IP, and you are super excited, but they have not proven themselves to be able to create an original IP yet.
I found one game that Bluepoint
This
made.
makes no sense.
What they made?
Blast Factor. It was a PS3
come on,
game.
man.
I don't even know what that is.
What is that?
It's called Blast Factor.
I never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Me neither.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Me neither.
That must
Code,
have
you
been
played that?
PSN
You played
game
Blast
or something.
Factor, Code?
It kind of it's like Resogun a little bit.
Come on.
Yeah, that gotta be a PS
back in the day.
Man, come on, man. What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's like a PS.
No, but all right. So, but what I hear with Code saying, like, I mean, obviously they're talented with doing what they do, but they're still not proving themselves.
Right.
So it's just like,
can they make something from scratch?
Like, Code, you be getting on Xbox devs.
Oh my god, this is fucking dumb. Y'all getting on my nerves.
We gonna get on them, man.
This is dumb.
Yeah, hold on.
There's two fucking things
Jay about
wrong
to
with
make a
your
point.
argument. There's two things wrong with your argument. Number one, y'all have introduced this notion that I'm happy for Bluepoint because they can make new games. I could be happy for Bluepoint because they could resurrect hundreds of Sony properties and do an excellent job, just as good as they did with Demon Souls, bringing games forward into the current generation. So that's enough to be happy alone. But that ain't even why I said I was fucking happy. And you are saying that, well, because they're really good at restoring games and putting that pop on them and making them great, that they can't make one from scratch. Where are you getting this from? Why not? And you also saying
No.
Same thing. Any other developer could remake Demon Souls and make it just as good. Like, as long as the base game is there, anybody can make it again and update it. All of this shit is fucking goofy. All of it.
That boy hurt, man.
Listen, they first of all, they could be resurrecting. They could resurrect old PlayStation games, but that's not the case right now. We know that they are working on an original IP, so they have to prove themselves that they can do that. We're about to find out if they can do that.
Where are you getting that from? Why do they have to prove them? What does that even mean?
Because they haven't made an original IP that popped. They known for remaking other people work and making it look
imports.
We know they can. We know they can develop good graphics, but can they develop a good game from the ground up? It's common sense, nigga.
We know they good at taking
common sense. You fucking idiot.
Shut up, dumbass. Shut up, dumbass. Put that helmet up in the nasty ass braids. Them lights get to your nervous system, nigga. Wash your head, nigga. Wash your head, nigga.
Wait, Code. So you don't think they need to prove themselves?
No.
You got thirst and dandruff up all.
I mean, as developers, you don't think they need to prove themselves? Like,
how many times y'all want me to say?
Cole didn't even prove himself as a developer, nigga. What is he saying? He don't know nothing about this. He don't know nothing about proving himself. He don't care about that shit. He don't care about that shit, man. Come on, bro.
Hey, y'all niggas too funny.
That's why I just laugh at this nigga, bro. He hilarious. He's respectable to me, bro. He's respectable.
Bluepoint is known for taking other people's good work and making it look better. Taking other people's old good work and making it look better, and they're known for doing ports. They do real well at ports.
yeah, they do good work. We're not saying they don't do good work.
An original IP, the jury is still out.
So here's the problem. So y'all clearly didn't listen to the amazing What's Up PlayStation podcast yesterday, because Sean Layden was on there and he talked about acquisitions. And one of the points that he made is, I mean, he didn't use the words that I'm about to use.
Oh, shit. So you put words in his mouth. Go ahead.
No, it's the same thing. I'm just saying it different than what he said. His point was the shit that y'all saying is goofy. And that is the exact opposite of why you would acquire, you would make an acquisition. You don't take titles, you don't take games, you buy acquisitions for talented people. And those are the people that you want to acquire.
We know that nobody's not saying they're not talented, Cole.
And so it don't matter if you have what they made again. What you want is a demonstration of skill and talent. And all these little goofy stipulations that y'all put on shit has nothing.
It's not goofy. Look at hold on, Cole. Look at their original.
So why did they buy them and give them a new IP?
Listen.
If all this shit that y'all saying is what matters.
Okay, hold on. Let me say this.
Position they in.
Let me say this. Look at their original content and then look at their remade content. Right? Nobody knows their original content. We never played Blast Factor or we don't know what that is. Huh?
Ass Factor.
Who the fuck played Blast Factor?
Ass Factor.
I never even heard of that.
What game? What console was that even on? What is that?
PS3.
PC.
Nobody knows shit about their original. Nobody knows shit about their original IPs, but we know about their remakes.
That was some shovelware probably for PS Plus on the PS3.
Yeah, I was so
nothing.
Probably.
Oh my god. All right, look. If what you're saying is true, then why did Sony acquire them and give them a new IP?
Because obviously Sony sees something that we ain't seen yet. That's what we waiting on.
What have they seen? What you seen?
They probably showed them the new shit they working on.
They got good graphics.
Obviously, Sony know what they got working, what they're working on behind the scenes and shit like that. We don't know yet. That's why we're waiting.
They made a game and just showed it to Sony, and now Sony can see all this whatever shit y'all saying. Sony somehow can see it by how? With a crystal ball?
What we saying is this. What we saying is this. They could have started making a game and they could have pitched it to Sony or some shit like that. They could have brought something to the table. Hey, this is what we can do.
They made the game, they pitched it, but the game is still not done, and so it could still be horrible or a flop, or they haven't proven themselves. All this shit that y'all saying. So, given what you saying, how come they were acquired and have a new IP without meeting all these stipulations that y'all niggas talking about?
They themselves to us. Because Sony acquired them don't mean they hold on. Just because Sony acquired them don't mean they about to kill it. We don't fucking know yet.
That's not what I said. No, about to kill.
But you saying like why did Sony acquire them?
I asked you a simple question. How come they were acquired and have a new IP?
I don't know.
Without any of the shit that y'all said.
I don't know why they was acquired.
I think it's because they've been doing good work for them.
That's why. That shit ain't got nothing to do with it. And then, like, why are you saying that just a regular person, me or anybody else, can't have confidence that they will do a great job of whatever project they worked on? Like, where are you getting this?
Because it's blind confidence, nigga.
We just asking.
What do you mean, blind confidence?
Oh my God.
We asking you, what are you basing it on? Like, you just.
That's what I'm saying. It's blind. They're basing it off of nothing.
Because they can make other people.
They got answered the question.
No, that's what we were asking. We were asking because they took other people's old work, and made it look better. Like, what are you so hyped about? They ain't proven themselves as a original creator.
There is no such category as original creator like that. There is no
oh my gosh.
Technicalities.
Oh my God. I on one today.
Oh, this is my guy, fam.
Hey, let me catch up on these super chats. This nigga throw the fuck off. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Bluepoint did great with the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're doing. Right.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Somebody else work.
Yeah, I'm curious
Shout out to King Kovu. Hasn't sipping on a glass of concrete.
God damn. Total shit.
Got an umbrella in that motherfucker.
Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said the best game on PS5 is Death Stranding Director's Cut.
No, it's not.
Y'all like that walking bullshit.
That's his opinion. That's his opinion. Shout out to Jacob.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jacob.
It is his
I
opinion.
think he only said that because of that tweet you made. I think he being sarcastic.
Oh. All right. Shout out to penetration specialist. He said, why is Z a Jaffe crocksucker 8? Why is Z?
Who is Z?
Z? A Jaffe cocksucker 8? Who the fuck is Z?
I don't know.
Who the fuck?
Maybe he's talking about Zaire.
Oh,
Zaire.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. That's what I guess.
Know, man. I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Hey, yo, Cole, you gotta get Zaire on here one day, man. I'm trying to laugh like shit.
Is it beef with 8 and Z?
Nah, they had did a video.
They fried it up. They fried it up. Boiled
it. I don't know, man. Jaffe be talking some nonsense. Y'all people listen to him because he created some good games, but he be talking stupid as fuck.
Hey, when you gonna go back on this show?
And
gonna go back and
horrible
listen.
at games, too.
Yeah, he was complaining about Kana. He was saying it was too hard.
Yeah, he is fucking.
Oh, you saying that?
Kane developer saying that?
Yeah, he said
I
Kana
was watching
too
this
hard.
nigga play
man.
Hot Wheels. He couldn't even stay on the track. I'm like, dog. Yo, people listen to Jaffe because he was responsible for Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal, God of War.
Yeah,
How you
I
a
get
game
it.
developer and you trash a
He been out the game for too long, yo. He retired, man. Whatever he did, he out the game. Bro.
That nigga retarded.
Anyway, as far as Bluepoint go, they got to prove themselves as an original IP. We know what they can do with other people work. Now we want to see what they can do when it's all them. All of them. They got to come up with a story. They got to come up with some amazing gameplay. We know they can make the game look good. We probably ain't got nothing to worry about when it comes to graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Can they put together great gameplay and a great story?
Can they make a multiplayer?
That is yet to be seen. So we'll
hopefully it's fire.
Hopefully.
I mean, I gotta say though, like seeing as how they have remastered some games, I would figure maybe some of them developers got experience to maybe come up with something decent gameplay wise. Like they could use the Uncharted template for
something. That's what we're gonna find. Didn't I just say that's what we're gonna find out, Teron?
my bad.
My boy copied and pasted. Word and word, bar for bar, yo.
God damn. My bad, man. My bad.
We ain't got to worry about with Bluepoint, right? And graphics ain't one of them. We know the game gonna look good, but can they put together a cohesive story that we're gonna enjoy? Can they put together some great gameplay and shit like that? That has yet to be seen. Now, if you're a PlayStation corporate cocksucker, or you run around talking about Pegasus Nation and all that dumb shit, then of course
Seven
you're
Elementals.
giving them a fucking pass right from the
Shots
whip.
fired. Shots fired.
A fucking chicken with your
Royal
head cut
Chief
off.
Justice. What the fuck?
But for us normal people, we need to see what they can do when it comes to an original IP. The jury is out on that. We just can't run around giving them a pass because Sony got them. The same energy would not be here if it was Xbox. So stop it.
Where do you get this little goofy stuff from? I don't know. Yeah, everything you said just sounded fucking retarded. Like,
oh,
every word retarded.
Nigga cold, shut up.
Nobody in the industry will say that shit that you say. Like nobody.
How you know?
Yeah.
How you know?
Prove themselves as a new
He's talking like he's in the industry.
Cole had enough.
You haven't proved yourself with the new IP, so you're an unknown quantity.
Look at him. Look at this corporate slave. Listen to this corporate slave. It's Sony. We got. Gotta give them
Fucking done, son.
Chill, Mo. Chill, Mo.
Man.
Man, no goofy bullshit. Tell me one developer, one studio, any of this shit where they was acquired and the people that acquired them had to wait till they can prove themselves with a new IP. Like
you talking about last week with the initiative and everybody worrying about them about to fuck up Perfect Dark, a game that's already kind of established itself. You talking about
has never made anything.
Exactly. Those are devs that they took from other games, so they have been working on other games before,
but they have never worked together. There is no chemistry.
Man,
these niggas never worked on their own game.
You hear the gymnastics they go through when it's Xbox? You see the shit they do
Boy
when
got
it's
a
Xbox?
perfect 10 on the
You know what I mean? You see what they do when it's Xbox? Yo, but they haven't
No,
worked
man.
together.
They don't have the synergy. Yeah, man.
Come up with all types of excuses. Yeah, but they still use time sheets.
Like, what makes you think somebody need an excuse? Like, who do you think you are?
Y'all niggas come up with excuses all
What you mean?
the
Like,
time.
somebody need an excuse? To do what? What does that even mean?
Niggas come up with excuses all
To justify
the time.
your reasoning, nigga. That's what you need in this excuse.
who?
You know what it is.
Do you really?
Hold on.
Do you really think the asshole ass is on my level that I gotta justify myself to you?
Code. Wash your head, nigga. All that dust and danger fall off your nasty ass scalp. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah.
Quiet.
God
Be
damn.
quiet. Be quiet. No, yeah.
I think Cole has a point. I think he does,
You niggas
but he's
sound
conveyed it the wrong way.
ridiculous.
He does have a point, and y'all don't
Cole
understand.
still ain't proved himself as a developer. We still waiting.
Bat, this ain't the time to
No, I wanna hear
chime in,
back.
Bat.
I wanna
Just
hear
let Cole explain himself, bro.
Yeah, please
don't-
explain.
I don't already explain myself. What you talking about? There's nothing to explain. There is
Wow.
no
That was trying to
situation
take up for you.
that the
You on
shit
your
you
side.
talking about. There is no such category as proven with a new IP. Like none of this shit that you're saying exists except for right here in this podcast. It
I
doesn't
don't even know what
exist
you're talking
anywhere
about
else.
right now, man.
And maybe that's the
Everybody-
problem.
That's a
then.
little,
Maybe
it's
that's
a
the
little
problem.
crazy, Code.
We're the only niggas with
People
common sense
gotta,
around
people
here.
gotta prove themselves.
Yeah, niggas gotta.
Yeah.
That's
So
facts.
when you know
You know what I
when
Nigga,
when
they've already proven themselves. That's the
No,
point.
they haven't.
No,
have
they
not
gotta
proven
make their
it.
own
Man,
shit.
stop
They have
this
not proven
nonsense.
that they can
They gotta make
a
their
great
own shit.
original IP. They have not proven that, Code.
No such category as that.
Oh my god.
so you say when a player come from
Hold on. So
college-
there's no such thing as an original game?
What?
There's no such thing as an original game?
There is no such thing as having to prove yourself with an original game. I didn't say it wasn't no such thing as an original
No, they
game.
gotta prove
I
themselves.
said
dog.
that whole little category that you just made up. Nowhere, nobody is running around talking about, okay, you got to prove yourself with an original game.
They do.
Maybe.
Prove themselves or
Absolutely
don't get
not.
our money and your game flop and Sony drop your dumb ass. So they gotta prove themselves. What you talking about? You want this money, nigga? You gotta prove yourself.
All right, but hold up.
Absolutely not.
Bluepoint,
They
we
have
talking about
already
Bluepoint, right?
proven themselves.
All right,
Which
well,
is
we know
why
you
they was
get money just
acquired.
because, so that's you. The rest of us,
Sir,
you
well,
gotta
I
fucking
asked you a very basic question that you refuse to answer.
What's the question, Cole?
If they need to prove themselves, why come they already got the bag and been acquired?
I don't care about them being acquired.
Right.
Because Sony got faith.
dodging the
Sony can
question.
afford to take a loss.
No, I
See
just
how you
don't
keep
care about
dodging
them
the
being
question.
acquired. Okay, Sony acquired them. What does that mean?
It
What
means
that mean
that
to
they.
me?
So you think Sony just acquiring studios that
I
haven't
don't know.
proven
I don't
themselves?
give a fuck what Sony do and why
Right.
they do
Okay,
shit.
so here we go, dodging the question again.
No, that's not. That
You're
is the
saying
answer.
doesn't exist. It
No,
only exists
listen.
right
The
here
answer is this.
in this
You
conversation.
telling me? Hold on. You telling me I should have confidence in them because Sony bought them? Fuck Sony.
I
Give a fuck about
don't
no
care
Sony.
what you do. I'm telling you that this little stipulation that you made up only exists
No,
in
you
your
said
own mind
you
and the
shouldn't
people that
question
you
them because
brainwash.
Sony acquired them.
What?
You like, why did Sony acquire them then? I don't care why Sony acquired them. They
Nigga,
gotta
you
make
are-
a decent
You
game.
can't answer the question. The question is very simple.
I
If
don't
you
care.
have to prove yourself with a new IP, then how come they are making moves without having done that? It's a simple question. And the
Well, they
answer is
already-
real
hold on, they-
easy
they
because that
already-
shit is not necessary.
Hold on, they
There
already
is
done
no
a lot
such
of work.
category.
They
Either you
already
know how to
done-
make a game or you don't. It's not where you can make a new one versus do all the programming, remake one. Those are two different skill sets. Get the fuck out of here. It's not.
I mean, look.
No, hold
Bluepoint-
on. You telling me that just because somebody can remake somebody else's work, that they can automatically make a game on their own and it be good?
Just because somebody can program and make a game, yes, it means that that team is skilled at making games.
They gotta be,
Period.
that's a
And
lot
there
of
is
teams
no other
that's skilled.
fucking
It
category.
gotta be a good game though. That don't mean it's gonna be a good game just because you got some skills, Cole.
Well, I don't understand what you're saying. What's your point?
What I'm saying is there's people out there, there's developers out there that are skilled at making games that you don't like.
You just said the same thing and it's not any clearer. Give me an example of what you're saying.
This shit crazy.
All right. You don't like? Do you like Ubisoft? How about
Frustrated.
Ubisoft. You like them?
What about Ubisoft? They all right.
They got, they're skilled at making games. And you don't like all their games. Just because somebody is skilled at making games don't mean
I
they're
have
gonna
to
make
like
a
some.
decent
There are games that are great that I don't like. Just because I don't like them, don't mean that the game is not good or great.
Well, it ain't great then. To you,
Oh my god!
If it was great, then you would like it. How is something great you don't like? I don't get that.
I think he's talking in general. I think
Cole is talking about.
No, are you
they
basing that
prove
off of
themselves
other
to
people,
PlayStation.
motherfucker? Like, if you going off of other people's opinion, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm saying that there is no category of you can be a great developer, but you haven't proven yourself with a new IP, and therefore you still have to prove yourself.
They have to prove themselves to the consumers, not
They
to
gotta prove
PlayStation.
themselves to us. That they can make an original game.
No. Prove yourself. What does that even mean? Prove yourself to the consumer in order to do what? Like, what's gonna happen?
Code, what is the end goal of developers? Isn't it to make a game like their own IP?
The goal of a developer is to make money for the people that they work for.
Oh my god!
If they don't make a good game, then they will not make the money.
I can tell you why Sony acquired them. Sony acquired them because they know for a fact that they can make remakes good. So even if they can't make a good game, they know we can make all our remakes. So that doesn't mean they can make their own IP, a good IP.
You're not answering the question.
Okay, go ahead.
My time. I could be downstairs.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask the question. I'm gonna try to answer.
If it is a requirement, like you say, that you have to prove yourself first and all of this shit, then how come they have been acquired and are working on a new IP? Without
you playing a word game now. First of all,
right.
Hold on. Ain't nobody saying they got to prove themselves first to fucking Sony. We talking about they got to prove themselves to us.
To us, yeah.
Make us want to spend the money on their game.
To do what? What does that mean? What do you mean when you say they have to prove themselves to us? Or else what?
They got to make a good.
Or we won't buy it. What you mean? Or else what?
Yeah, we won't buy it.
Anyway,
that's just like a sports team.
But
you buy shit and don't play it. What do you? So who? The new players got to prove themselves to get get paid. Like they get the little first contract, then they got to prove themselves to.
What you mean first contract? They are part of Sony PlayStation Studios.
No, I'm talking like I'm giving an example.
Hold on. Let me try to explain. Look, Code. Okay. So say I have a new business, right? I call a new store, the bakery, right? I have a bakery. So customers are like, oh, you're a new business. Some might be hesitant, right? So we don't know what you're capable of until you have to show it, right? So some customers come in, they try it out, they're like, okay, we like it, they recommend. So same with Bluepoint. They made some remakes, but they never made their own IP. They've been mostly support studio. Isn't that correct? Yes or no?
That made no sense and had
oh my god!
That's number one. They not fucking new. They've been in business for 20 fucking years. Number two, there is no fucking stipulation that you have to make a new IP. 2, 3, they have made a fucking new IP. And number 4, none of this shit that you saying even exists, only in this conversation. That's it.
Hey, Code.
No, it exists in life, bro.
I don't understand. I don't understand where the disconnect coming from. Listen, I don't understand why you can't understand that as the gamer, the consumer, they are known for doing good at remakes. We know this. This is not up for discussion. We know they do well when it comes to remaking. They did good with the Uncharted collection. They did good with Demon Souls and shit like that. We know that. But as far as an original IP, they have yet to prove that they can actually make a game on their own.
Right, and that's just a fact.
First, number one, why do you keep saying that when they have made a game on their own?
And nobody played
it. They haven't made a successful IP.
You playing Blast Factor, nigga? You playing that shit?
Nobody played it.
A successful IP. There you go. A successful one.
One at a time.
All right, hold on. Let me get these super chat. Shout out to Penetration Specialist. He said, just got my 4 terabyte SSD for my PS5, and it's magical. What was the magical part? That shit costs more than the PlayStation 5?
You could have just deleted the games that you ain't playing.
That was the magic. That's very magical.
How big did he get? How big did he say it was? Oh, 4
terabyte.
That shit costs like 2 fucking PlayStations. Shout out again to the PlayStation Specialist. He said, Code is speaking facts right now.
Oh my god.
And then we got one from Just Fits. He said, my bad for ducking. My NFL team plays at 3 p.m. a lot. Oh, no problem, man. You like seeing men in tights, so it's all good.
Nah, that's cap.
I Y'all sports fans just as bad as these console players too. I don't know why dudes be trying to separate it. Corporate slaves and these fucking sports dudes, they're all the same. Y'all niggas be going crazy.
Yeah, sports fanatics, they be going crazy. Facts.
That shit is no different. I remember I think it was Bond was trying to separate them. Like, oh, one is for your city, nigga.
What difference does it make?
Because it benefits him because he likes sports. That's why he said that.
Man, sports are just boring. It's all rigged. Yeah.
All right. Anyway, yeah, I just don't understand this. This Code. Once again, man, shout out to Code, man. He will throw you off.
Man, you niggas being dolphins, like
I was you the biggest dolphin.
Whatever sound they make, he got the biggest one.
Let me understand when you say you have to make all of this dumb shit that y'all saying. So my question is, what's gonna happen if they don't? If they make a game, say the game is great, but it don't sell, what's gonna happen?
All right, then. Well, guess what? Go right back to the remakes then.
Niggas go dodging questions. All of this
I don't care about sales.
Right.
I don't care about sales.
Look, all we want is good games. That's all we
give
a shit about.
One of my favorite games got like a 65 on Metacritic and all that. I don't care about that.
Damn, what the hell you like?
If I like the game, I like the game.
Talking about Rise, right? Rise on the Run. Nah, that was a good game, nigga. You played that game was fire, nigga. Bugging out.
I never played it, so I never.
What I like. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas like. This is what the fuck I like.
I can't comment on that because I ain't never played it.
But all I'm saying is, I don't care about if they got it. If Bluepoint make a good game, then they'll have my confidence in their next one. You see what I'm saying? Like we already talked about that before. Why people hyped about Wolverine? Y'all ain't even see no gameplay because they already proven themselves to make good superhero game. That's why I'm hyped. I'm comfortable
on a consistent basis.
Insomniac because they have already shown me that they can make a great superhero game. So I can get hyped for them without seeing no fucking gameplay. Bluepoint, I don't know about them when it comes to original IPs yet. So once they make one, and if it turns out to be great, then when they announce their next game, I could be like, okay, that shit gonna be fire because their last game was fire. You gotta build up the trust first before we just jump out the window. I know y'all corporate slaves, y'all go right out the window just because. But not me. You gotta show me something first. Show me you can make an original game and that shit be fire. Then I can have confidence in your next game and moving on. That's all I'm saying. It's that simple. Shout out to Rodrigo 4391. He said, just got married, but I'm still dropping a super. Appreciate that, player.
Man, we definitely
congratulations.
Shit, but there's only
congrats on the marriage.
Man, show your wife you serious about support, man. Put an old half on it or something, man.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He says sports isn't boring, and shout out to these men who watch Men in Tights. Pause.
It is boring. It's rigged. What you talking about? By the white man.
I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand why Fitz can't watch the game and still be on the podcast at the same time. Like, you need to listen. You need to hear everything.
He needs to focus.
Commentator,
on the tights.
He needs to get that reaction.
You got no control over what happens. You know what I mean?
No, he envisioning himself on the field.
Or some shit like that. Isn't it like week 3 or something? 4?
Yeah.
That shit ain't important. But whatever.
Probably betting.
It's all good. Yeah, maybe he gambling. Yeah, maybe he gambling. Shout out to penetration specialist again. He said Cole was a dev, so in the end he has better insight. That's not
man. If you don't get his ass,
hey, yo, Code, is that your alternate account?
That's hearsay.
It gotta be. It gotta be.
Man's like.
That's
your alternate account.
Yeah, that's Cole alternate account and shit. I think if Cole
nigga's name is crazy.
If Cole would disclose the game that he actually developed, we can actually understand more.
He's not trying to get
that shit never made a release date. It's just stayed in beta.
Listen, what you mean? When you beat the game, the credits roll, nigga. Everybody's name is there.
Facts.
Yeah, everybody's name.
It's not about being doxxed, it's about being acknowledged for your fucking work. I'm gonna go with the game Cole developed. We ain't played. Nobody did. That shit sold 2
It's
copies.
never been
Yo,
released.
Code, can I
That
ask you a
shit
question?
sold 2 copies on Steam Workshop, nigga. What
Shit was on Windows XP.
Code, can I ask you a question?
You can ask.
I know you don't want to disclose the game that you worked on, but was the game that you worked on big enough to where you still eating off it today?
Yeah, ooh, good idea.
No.
No.
But I've made several after that, and I'm still eating off of them.
All right, how about this?
I got another question. Are you embarrassed by that game you made?
Any game you worked on, have we played it?
No.
Boom.
I don't know what the fuck.
Hold on. So Cole,
What's it, a cell phone game or something?
Was it PC game?
She was on.
PC game?
She was on Cricket.
Oh, was it a PC game?
I mean, don't Steam got a bunch of shovelware though? So I don't know. Maybe he just had something that never clipped.
Let's move on. Twisted Metal. Code, you good, Code?
Man, of course I'm good. What
You gonna be here next week?
Man.
He gonna make a Twitter.
What is it, Bat? What are you doing over there, bro?
I'm trying to see how this. On my laptop.
This nigga keeps turning on his camera and shit. Like,
Yeah, I saw that.
show niggas and shit. Like,
Yeah, I saw that.
and it looked like you in a dungeon, my nigga. Like, what's going on back there? Like,
I'm on my laptop. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
We don't want to see.
How you don't know how to work a laptop?
No, like you don't get it. I usually do my phone. That's why. Now, let me do my laptop.
This nigga a software engineer don't know how to use
it. Take the permissions, you dumbass. You don't even know how to play a video game, so sit your ass down.
okay. Right, go do what you was doing, bro.
Hey, all right.
Back to Hard 8, please. Thank you.
Code.
Oh,
You good code? Let me send you some cakes.
I don't know,
Got
man.
you.
You might be in the Discord later on. I don't know.
I'm serious.
I was about to make a Twitter space. The problem with Hard 8 in the Crumbsack community, yo.
I'll send Code some cakes.
Watch
Right
out.
now. I don't mind.
Code gonna drop a must listen on you.
Hey, he gonna be on Tony's video tomorrow and shit. Him and Tony
You
gonna
can watch
be
it.
on video.
You can make a must develop.
Nigga Code writing his bars down right now.
You ready for this track?
About to bar you to death.
Hey, shout out to all the niggas, man. Shout out to all the niggas I forced to go against their idol, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, man. Shout out to y'all, man. It's a lot of niggas I forced to go against their
Royal
idol.
Order
man.
of Pegasus Nation. I don't
Shout out
understand.
to
How does
y'all.
that work? What are you, like a judge or something?
Shut up, Cole. Shut up, man.
What?
Shut up. Shut up.
This is one of those times where you need to fall back.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Go back to figuring out your laptop.
In silence.
Twisted Metal has been handed the reins of the developers from Destruction AllStars. I wonder how Jaffe feel. I know he mad as shit. They done took your game. You ain't part of it. None of that. Damn, they been strong on that nigga.
Reach out to that
Yeah.
nigga.
He be all right.
Damn, they strong on the shit out of Jaffe. God damn.
What do you
Hey,
mean? What do
that
you do?
drawn to death. After that drawn to death, they was like, no.
Yeah, he lost the rights to that IP, yo. That's what happens.
Calling on cars. They was like, no. Shout out to Max B. He said Cole, aka Sir Caps a lot, gonna need a wellness check.
I mean, look, Code's a smart man. He just, we just don't understand.
Yeah,
He's
man,
He's
stop.
smart.
Stop.
He's trying to take this man.
No.
Hey, you got relax,
Man,
man.
look, hold on, man. You need to stay exactly the way you was when you come in. You be having smoke for me, all that stuff. Don't try to be my friend because I'm the only one that wants you in the podcast. I want you in the
I'm
podcast.
just trying to be positive,
What you
damn
bring
it.
the smoke, man. I don't try to be my friend, nigga.
Code, I'm glad you caught that, bro. I'm glad you caught that.
Man, it's
Hey, you heard about that? You heard about that? You heard him?
I was about to ask the nigga a question.
Man, listen,
but we
listen,
moving on. We moving on.
You about to ask who a question?
Cool. It was because
What you want, Jay Harvey? Ask me whatever you want. Nigga.
So, do you think Xbox has proven themselves, like to making a AAA?
We've already covered this. I told you there are 3 teams in Microsoft Studios that they have my confidence. Number 1 is Playground. We went over this shit when I said they could make a Fable, and Hard 8 was like, they only make racing games. Like, oh my god,
They do.
Okay, so you think they
Playground, Coalition, and even though Turn 10, obviously, and though a lot of people don't, I actually have a lot of confidence in 343.
So they don't need to prove themselves. Xbox doesn't.
No, they do.
Who is Xbox?
The developers.
The four.
Okay, are they not under Xbox?
Let's move on.
Yeah, there's about to be.
The reason why I brought it up is because this nigga got a contradiction tweet over here that makes no sense.
We all know, we know Code, dog. We know this shit, man. You know what I mean?
His name is Code the Capper. What do you expect? Dr. Hard8.
There you go, back. Stay like that, nigga. That's more like it.
Just consider being a fuck nigga back.
All right, we gotta talk about this Twisted Metal. Destruction All-Star devs are making Twisted Metal. Jaffe been pushed out. I heard that he was upset. Y'all seen? I didn't see anything. I mean, I seen him.
Why would he be upset? Like, is that for real?
Because he made it. He made like
Twisted Metal is his baby, right? Like he made the original.
No. He made the PS2 versions, not the original.
He didn't do the original.
No, the one on PS2, the dark ones.
I could have swore he did the original. Let me check this out.
Yeah, checking the PS2
ones. It doesn't matter who it is. When any game that you make, when you employed for whoever you work for, that belongs to them. It never belonged to you.
Yeah, same with the comic books. Once you the guy who made Batman, he don't own Batman. DC
He did make the original. He did make the original.
He was the designer on the original.
Yeah, but he went to the head.
It says he was a creator,
but he's still an input.
Okay, shut up, Bat. He was the designer.
I was right. What are you talking about?
He was the designer of part 1. He was the game director, producer, and designer of 2. He was the director and lead designer on Twisted Metal Black.
Yes,
and he was the game director for Twisted Metal 2012. So he's had his hand in all the Twisted Metals.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Whoever is the designer, that's basically the person that created it.
We know. Yeah, I mean, we already knew
David Jaffe.
Right? Yeah, we already knew what he did, right? So he's upset
real
now.
Real quick, this a little known fact about being a programmer or working like in a technology company, specifically as a programmer. You really got to pay attention to the contract that you sign or your working agreement that you sign. Like right now, if I go to work for a game studio or just even like Microsoft, depending on which branch in Microsoft, even things that I make at home in my own spare time, if I go on vacation and come up with a new calculator app that's like excellent or whatever it is, everything that I make while I'm employed for them, even if I do it on my own time and on my own equipment, they still own everything that I create while I'm working.
That's crazy.
It is. It's one of the downfalls of working. And it's not like that everywhere. Like I said, you got to make sure that when you negotiate your contract or before you sign that offer, you definitely have to make sure that you have taken that into account. But it's about like maybe 50-50 that you are going to have to sign away. Anything that you create belongs to them if they want it or not. And
that's
you
how they
will
get
not
you.
be able to profit from it.
I mean, that's why like Steve Ditko, the guy who made Spider-Man, his family is suing Disney right now. Them, the guy who made Daredevil, they're all suing right now. They're like, oh, we want to cut because he made it. That's it. They didn't get no more money from that. It's bullshit, but that's how it works.
All right. So
my point is, my point to saying that 8 is like, it seems unreasonable to me that Jaffe would be upset because he knew that he don't own the IP and he knows the standard practice that even if you would have made it on the side, you still wouldn't have owned it. So it's difficult for me to understand why.
I seen a tweet. Well, he's upset that they didn't hit him up for input.
Yeah, including.
Okay. Yeah, he's not upset that they making it. He just wants.
No, he's not upset that they making a game. He's upset that
he just wants to be a part of it.
To be a part of it.
Of course, some want to make games no more.
Well, I mean, maybe not make it, but like he just, I don't know. I guess it's
give an input maybe
or something. Okay.
Consultant, yeah. Of course, people like Sony don't owe him nothing and shit like that. It's not about what they owe you. It's just the respect factor. It's just I was a part of every game. I was a part of the success of the games and shit like that, and it was all good. Then he kind of just feels some type of way that they would be going forward with a new Twisted Metal and didn't even contact them to get his input at all for something that he helped create. Even if they do own it, it's still just a respect factor.
Yeah.
But it's not disrespect.
It kind of is. I mean,
it is. I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
I can see why somebody feel disrespected.
I would feel disrespected.
I mean, look.
Okay, wait a minute.
Keep in mind this.
Let me make sure I'm following. Of let's say 100 people worked on Twisted Metal. How many of them do they need to reach out to for them to not feel disrespected?
But he was the head nigga though, man.
Yeah.
So
he was one of the head niggas.
Yeah, like the top nigga, like the top 5. You know, I don't know how it worked, but like the top niggas. I should say the head nigga. The head one.
I mean, if you top dude and all that, if you was the top dude on successful Twisted Metal games, he was the fucking director, lead designer, producer, and all that shit. Like for these Twisted Metal games. I mean, I can see why he feel like we all know when we think of Twisted Metal, we all know Jaffe.
That's true. That's
Twisted Metal.
Definitely true. Yes.
You know what I mean? And we know him for the first God of War 1 and 2. But even the very last Twisted Metal, he was the director.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, they don't have to, but it's just
they don't have
to. It would have been a nice gesture. You know what I'm saying?
If Nintendo has moved on and they decide to make a Zelda game, are you saying that they need to consult Miyamoto, or else he's been disrespected?
The creator?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. So then basically y'all saying they can't move forward with none of the properties that they own without disrespecting the nigga.
No, you can move forward.
Nigga, let me finish a sentence, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Y'all saying that they cannot move forward with any of the IPs that they own without first running it by some outsider that don't even work for you.
No, they can. They can.
Yeah, but without disrespecting them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's up to the person feels disrespected
and not be disrespectful. Yeah, right. So it is disrespectful for me to move forward with my own IPs that I bought and paid for.
If they feel disrespected.
Without reaching out to the nigga who made the IP for you to even own in the first place? Yeah.
Motherfucker, he didn't do it for free. What you think the paycheck is for? The fuck
I said in the first place, nigga.
Nigga, I said what the pay for was fair for, motherfucker.
Code. If Miyamoto made that shit and they make a new fucking Zelda game and they don't even try to reach out to that nigga.
Favor. What you talking about? He didn't do it.
Shut up, man. Let me finish, nigga. Let me finish. Go. Let me fucking finish. If he made the game, right? He built the franchise. Be quiet, sir. Pipe down. Get the braids right, all right? Retwist them braids from me real quick, all right, nigga? Now, if Miyamoto made that shit all them years ago, and they go forward and take the game in a whole different direction, would you not say that that's being disrespectful for them to not even reach out to that nigga? They have no input.
Not at all.
Okay, let me say this, Cole. Let me ask you this, Cole. If you created a character in the franchise, the game went on to become a big deal, like a Zelda, and then all of a sudden, the character you created, you know, they want to make him gay. You gonna be cool with that?
Well, yeah. I like the direction.
Are you gonna be cool with that? They want to make him gay. He was you made him.
If I'm cool with it, it has nothing to do with it. If I worked for some company and I made some character and it was great, and I no longer work for them, you're saying that if they want to make changes to the character that I created, they owe it to me to check with me, or else they are being disrespectful. Absolutely
I'm saying this.
not.
This is what I'm saying. If I created a beloved character and it went on to sell millions, it became a popular video game character and whatnot, and I made this character as a ladies' man, and then I hear through the grapevine that my character is now going to be gay.
It's not your character. Let's start there. It's not your character.
It is my character.
It's not your character.
It's my character. I created it. It's mine.
Code. I understand when you say it's not your character. Yes, in business, technically, it's not your character. But you created the character, though, my nigga.
Technicality, it is not your character. You knew.
Okay, Code. We get it, man. But we talking about.
Okay.
But did you not make the character, Code?
Code.
Did you not make the character?
Hold on. He's talking from a business standpoint. Okay, we understand that part, but everybody's gonna always associate that character with me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it's always been a ladies' man. Now they want to make the character gay. I'm gonna have some problem with that. I'm gonna feel disrespected.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You feel disrespected, but feeling disrespected and actually being disrespected is two different things.
That's disrespecting his character, like for real.
Yeah, you disrespecting his work.
You wreck on it. You wreck on it. Yeah, you wreck. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to penetration specialist. This is
Pause.
This is called
it's crazy, bro.
This is called sock account. Jaffe is like Al Bundy living in the past.
I mean, I honestly find it difficult to accept that he would be upset about this.
He did say something on Twitter, like, you know, when it was a rumor, he had said something on Twitter like he would feel some type of way. I don't know exactly what he said, but you know, to summarize it up, it was like, I would feel some type of way if Sony is making a new Twisted Metal and they didn't contact me.
See, and that's odd because somebody sent in a super chat. He was talking something about Game Pass, and somebody sent in a super chat, you know, getting smart, and he was like, I don't even want to make games right now, but if I did want to make a game, I would love for it to be in something like Game Pass. And he went on to be very clear that he's not even interested in making no video games, and he's happy where he's at.
Well, he didn't say nothing about if they didn't get him in on developing. I mean, consulting. Code,
oh,
like,
we covered that, right? My
check
bad.
in on. You know what I mean? Let me know where y'all planning to take it and get my input or some shit like that. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Dev signing 360 deals.
It's a fact.
Well, a lot of times you just sign a deal just to get your foot in the door. You don't never
Yeah,
realize
you don't
that your
really-
character or your
You
game
actually
gonna
get what
blow
you
up.
negotiate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't know that your game gonna blow up and all that shit. I mean, yeah, you get salty if the game blow up and you see how much money they making, and you're like, damn. But you ain't know that going in. So, you know.
It's a rolling
Somebody said he
dice.
said he was just trolling on Jair's podcast. Trolling when? What do y'all mean exactly? Trolling? Because I don't know if he did like a blow up stream and he was like he's upset, but I know I seen the tweet where he was like he felt like he should be, you know, contacted about that.
I mean, how far do you even take that? So he makes some suggestions and they don't like his input, so they go their own way. Is it still disrespected, or is it enough that they just at least reached out to him? Like,
it's enough that you at least reached out.
Yeah, it's enough.
Facts. You could just have him like as a consultant. Yeah.
Yeah. So what if they don't listen to him? What if they don't like none of his ideas? Then what?
I mean, at least they
tried. At least they tried.
At least they tried. If he's still gonna feel disrespected, they want to make.
Well, that's on him.
Nah,
That's
at that
on
point
him.
you should not feel disrespected.
That's
no,
on him.
yeah,
If
at
he
that
still
point,
feels some way.
at that point it is. At that point, it's just no. At least they reached out, dog.
Facts.
So it's just a token gesture. Okay, well, we're not gonna listen to you,
It's
but
the
at least we call.
Yeah.
No, I mean I don't know if they're gonna. I ain't even thinking like that, but I feel like if I got a good idea, then I feel like they will listen.
Exactly, they will if he comes through with fire
on the
ideas.
motherfucking IP, and some motherfucker trying to tell me I'm disrespectful if I move forward.
You said some motherfucker. This the motherfucker that.
When that shit flop, I want to hear it.
Whatever it is, it's my fucking money. Shit, I'm the one who made
but
it.
see, now if you would have, but if you would have reached out to the creator,
that's it.
If you would have reached out to the creator, maybe it wouldn't have flopped. See.
Niggas, get away from me.
All right. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga.
Anyway,
Yeah. Keep it moving.
Moving on. Destruction AllStars developers got it. Now, do I have faith?
Now,
in
hey, what do you
Twisted
think about that? Because most people, like Destruction AllStars, was not critically acclaimed, but you loved it. So,
No,
like,
I didn't love it, but I do like the game.
Huh?
Okay.
I didn't love it, but I did like the game. I just wish more people played it. You know what I mean? I would have kept playing it if more people played it.
I feel like all they needed was guns. I feel like Destruction AllStars.
They should have put guns in it.
Yeah.
I believe that they'll be able to make a decent Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
I think they already got the groundwork together. I think
they already got the
AllStars,
template.
Yeah, they already got the template together. I think they can definitely come up with a decent Twisted Metal. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think it's that hard for anybody to come up with a decent Twisted Metal game to begin with. As long as you just got to get the balance right, get the combat together, and I think you just good to go. And they already got a good template with Destruction AllStars, so they probably already got the cars down. They can tweak the movement and all of that shit, and then make the maps bigger and add some guns. I think they should be good. We'll see.
You think people fucking with that shit though?
That shit.
I'll try it honestly.
Twisted Metal people gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, I'll try that shit. I used to fuck with Twisted Metal.
That shit gonna be free to play.
If it looked decent.
Yeah, it gotta look good. Yeah.
That shit gonna be free to play. Watch.
That might not be a bad thing. Shit.
That could be real bad.
Might not. It could be, but I wouldn't want it to be free to play. But we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't even think Sony doing that to shit to free to play. They're gonna charge $70 for that. I mean, they was gonna charge $70 for Destruction AllStars. So
yeah, they were wilding with that.
I don't know. Let's talk about PlayStation 5, the first console that can do 8K, but really can't.
Oh my
God.
Can we sue? Can we sue for false advertisement?
People been going crazy over this. The corporate slaves, really. That it's the first game. Well, they showed the first game going 8K 60 or some shit with the Taurus, some cell phone game that it could do. I mean, the Switch can probably do 8K 60 on this game. It looks like shit. It's trash, some garbage cell phone.
I didn't see
trash.
this.
It can do 8K 60 apparently on the PS5, while the Xbox can only do 6K 60. So, of course, the corporate slaves was running with that. But actually, right, the PlayStation can't do 8K nothing right now, not at the time of this podcast. If you got an 8K TV right now, you couldn't get 8K nothing on a PlayStation 5 because Sony has not added the firmware update yet that would allow that. You know what I'm saying? So you couldn't even test it out yourself right now if you wanted to, even if you had an 8K TV. So I don't know how much of a victory this is. I guess Cole can talk about this, like what it did for the Pegasus Nation. Or like Psycho said, the Pegasus Nation.
That's the first time I heard that one.
I don't know. Like I said, like Psycho said. So I don't know. Cole, what does this do for you and your retards?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What has this done for you in the Pegasus Nation? The 8K 60 announcement or whatever, that information that came out from Digital Foundry, and versus what the Xbox can do.
Right. So at the end of the day, when you fighting console war stuff, really it is just feeding crow to people who make a bunch of claims that you know are not true. And all you doing is taking your receipts and then sitting back and waiting for the evidence to start coming in. So you can start feeding crow to these niggas that was saying all that bullshit. So at the end of the day, your assertion is not true, Hard8, because even though it cannot output at 8K, which is fine, but that has to do with signal processing and the ability for the PS4 or the PS5 to output an 8K signal. That's true. It cannot do that. That is fine, but that's only one component. Another component is that it has the capability to process and render internally at 8K and 60 frames per second, which requires that the quote-unquote world's most powerful console should also be able to easily do that and surpass it if, all of this world's most powerful console stuff is true. So at the end of the day, even though the PS5 cannot output an 8K signal, and the Xbox Series X also cannot output an 8K signal. It is also true that the Series X cannot even internally render the game at 8K at 60 frames. The most that it can do with all of these 52 CUs and all of this other stuff, the most that they can do is 6K at 60, which shows a fundamental difference in capabilities between the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. And so you win a bunch of hardware cool points for the console wars. That's it. That's all it's good for.
That's what it did for you.
That's all it's good for.
Okay, that's what it did. Okay.
But when it comes down to it, it's really not an actual victory. It's just an opportunity to feed crow, like I said.
Console war shit, we know.
Exactly. At the end of the day, though, it's just this particular game engine gets the benefit from some particular feature of the PS5. A different game engine could take advantage of some of the strengths of the Xbox, and then that particular game would make the PS5 looks weak. And in neither case is it that the console is weak. It is just each game engine is different, and it just depends on how they do things and if they can take advantage of the strengths of the console. That's all it is. But it's definitely fun, and they're gonna get this work for talking all that bullshit.
Of course.
And now they're gonna get this work. Absolutely.
Of course. What else would you do? So I put up a poll. Which console is more powerful, PS5 or the Xbox Series X?
Yeah.
And as of right now, it has 12,716 votes. And PlayStation 5 is winning 65.8%. Xbox Series X is 34.2%.
Oh my god.
I ain't even participating in that shit.
The Xbox.
I didn't even know.
Oh, y'all ignoring my shit?
No, I didn't even know you had put up a poll. Honestly,
Yeah, don't be backing down from this.
Nah, hold up. This is
I
shit
voted
I'm talking about.
Xbox.
See, the real supporters ain't even here. Fuck is y'all niggas here for?
I clicked the Xbox.
Huh?
You know what I mean? You heard me, nigga.
Nah.
I had voted on another poll that you had did. I forgot what it was, but this one that you talking about now, I didn't see that one.
All right,
You ain't gotta explain yourself to this nigga, man.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Oh my god, you lucky I voted. I wish I hadn't voted now.
You got this work too. What's going on around here, man? Listen, man. Anyway, so I'm confused with this poll, though. I'm confused by this poll because the Xbox is still the more powerful console, correct?
Absolutely.
No,
on paper.
You gonna go through this shit
On
again?
paper.
No.
On paper. Oh no, I'm saying on paper. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
on
that's
paper.
facts. Yeah, on
No,
paper.
not even on paper. No.
Oh
Shit.
my god. All right, Cole. So according to you, when it comes to this poll, the 65 people that picked PlayStation 5, they are absolutely correct.
No.
They wrong.
Yeah.
The poll is wrong.
Correct.
Nigga said you wrong, eh?
Right.
My bad, Joe.
That nigga said
My
you
bad,
wrong.
The polls really just prove that.
I'm wrong. I asked the question.
The votes really just prove that people don't really know like which one is really powerful. They just go with the one that they like the most.
So there is no world's most powerful console. They each have strengths. They each have weaknesses. And I just told you, motherfuckers, this gonna depend on what a particular
Hey, who you talking to?
A game engine may be able to take advantage of some of these.
I would love to listen
a different
to you
game
more.
engine could do a different. It's
If I knew your
neither
background
one
in development.
is more powerful.
Oh, where receipts at, man? Where the receipts?
My receipts is in my fucking bank account. That's where they at.
Well, we can't see those. So
Man, got a couple of quarters. They got a couple of quarters up in there.
Hold on, did this nigga just use money?
Yeah, got a couple of quarters up in there.
He sure did.
Hold on, you did not just bring up money.
And action figures.
My son flexing out here, you heard? Put some respect on Cold name.
Yo, you
I absolutely brought up my bank account. Shit, that motherfucker didn't get full from drinking Kool-Aid, motherfucker.
Yo, no,
they ain't from developing nothing either.
No, you could have got full from you working at Staples, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, it ain't gonna be cool like this working at no fucking Staples.
Listen,
nigga was selling off-brand controllers on the
Staples.
Listen. Let me say this.
Chill.
Let me say this. This is when you know a nigga straight lost right away. When the nigga bring up money, he lost. It's over. When the niggas talking about money, that's an L. L.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep on L'ing. I'll take it.
Ain't nothing new, nigga.
Regular schedule programming. Regular schedule programming, nigga. That's another week on any given Sunday, man.
Anytime a nigga use money to fight an argument, L. When the argument ain't got nothing to do with
is
money,
because nobody was making no argument. What are you talking about?
I know.
Can you even follow the conversation?
No, you
You
ended
so
it.
thirsty
You
to
ended
introduce
it.
another one of them goofy roles.
Nigga. Well, I literally asked for receipts, and you brought up your bank account, like.
Ask for some receipts is not no fucking argument.
What you mean?
That is not an argument.
Well, niggas want to know your credentials straight up. That's it.
They don't got none,
Somebody
man.
trying to know your credentials is not an argument. So it's not like
Why isn't it?
We want to know if you proved
what
yourself,
the fuck you talking about if we don't know what you know, fam?
So we trying
We
to
want to
help
know
you,
if you
Cole.
proved yourself as a dev, Cole.
One at a time.
No.
Go now.
Go ahead,
Nobody
undenied. Go ahead,
one of y'all
undenied.
take
Go
a
ahead.
turn and go.
That's undenied. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, credentials is important, bro. Simple as that.
Not
I
when
even
it comes
hit
to
you up
career.
privately in DMs about code and shit. You never even hit me back on that. So
All right,
you looking
so-
kind of shaky right now, man.
So undenied. So for you, first, when you ask for my credentials, I disagree with you that the substantial wealth that I've been able to acquire is a bad answer. There's another one of these goofy ass dolphin rules that y'all got.
Yeah, but how I know
I'm
you
not
ain't hit the
done,
lottery?
I'm
You
not
could hit the
done,
lottery and
I'm
got
not
that money.
done,
That ain't got shit to do with your development.
I'm not done. And we still gonna go
Let
one
him
at a
get his
time.
shit off.
That's false.
One at a
Cole.
time.
That's
One at a
false.
time.
That's
Let him
false.
get his shit off.
Go ahead,
No,
Cole. Go
undenied,
ahead,
you can
Cole.
jump in back and forth. It just can't be all of y'all jumping in. Shit.
Nah,
I'm
Cole.
just
I'm gonna
saying
let Cole
this.
finish. Go ahead,
No,
Cole.
I'm just
Go
saying
ahead.
this. That is using your money to fight an argument.
It's not
that's
fighting
bullshit.
a fucking argument. What is the
As
argument?
an answer. As an
What?
answer, whatever.
It was a question.
Yo,
What are your
nigga,
credentials?
I disagree because the ability to acquire money in the technology space is a fucking credential.
I mean,
You
Eric.
know your bank account, nigga.
Yeah, we don't even know.
I mean, that's simple logic.
Number
Bro.
two,
We know people
Number two,
who
we're
do code
moving
and make
on.
good money, bro.
Number two.
Moving on from you goofy dolphin niggas.
What's up with these
That's like a nigga.
dolphins?
That's like a nigga that play
I'd
basketball.
rather be a dolphin nigga than
That's
a
like,
Pegasus
yo, listen.
nigga.
Spread the wings and shit.
Man, I can't
Hey,
do
hold
all
on, hold
these
on.
niggas at once.
That's like a nigga play basketball and you're like, yo, you can't even dunk. And he's like, yeah, but my bank account can. Like, nigga, what are you talking about?
Like, come on, the corny ass off the court.
You see my Jordan? That should be enough for you. That's what you
Step on
sound
them
like,
shits.
Cole.
Yo,
I
you
don't
can't
give a
even
fuck
fucking
what you
play
dolphins
ball.
think it sounds like. So are we ready for me to move on to the next point?
Go ahead, Cole.
And that's not even the same example. Just the example is
That's what niggas do, though,
man,
Cole.
you used to play pro ball. Well, what's your credentials? Shit, all the money I made from basketball is my credentials. Y'all is making whatever fucking dolphin shit. So
But
now,
that's public knowledge.
Nigga, hold on.
oh my god,
Kwame Brown was the number one draft pick.
What's the rules? What are we doing here?
All right, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats, man.
So crazy.
Yo. Shout out to Street IQ. He said, what up, fellas? What do you guys think about the game Insurgency Sandstorm?
It looked
What?
alright.
What is that?
I ain't played it.
I ain't played it, but it does look decent though.
I ain't even pay attention to that shit.
What game did he ask about?
Insurgency Sandstorm.
Oh.
Something you ain't gonna play. Your bum ass ain't playing it. Shout out to Life and Time podcast. He said, look in all these PS excuses and backbending. They are liars, and both fan bases expose themselves. PlayStation and Xbox can't do 8K. Shut up. Shout out to Life and Time.
That's a lie.
They can do 8K.
Just not right now.
8K signal.
Yeah, it is like
with the limited HDMI port that the PlayStation has and the fucking Xbox. No, the PlayStation. 8K 60 is probably not happening.
When that pro drop, when the output,
they could do 8K.
When the output, not internally.
If they unlock the output, even with the HDMI 2.1 bandwidth that they have, they could do 8K 60, just not 8K 60 with HDR. It would have to be standard. And the Xbox could do the full thing.
Shout out to Undenied Real.
Yeah, so now back to you, Undenied Real.
Hold on. I'm this is super chat. He said, Cole, where them credentials? Cole, where them credentials? Okay,
yes, it's expired.
Oh shit! Niggas made you a hashtag.
Hey, his bank account, dog. That's all you need to know.
That's it. That's all you need to know.
Got a couple of quarters up in there.
What's that nigga that was talking about the tax bracket? I forget his name.
Ooh, GLM.
Oh,
damn.
Yo, we don't give a fuck about your money, dog. Niggas only go to money when they ain't got nothing to fight with.
Yeah, everybody in here, I'm pretty sure everybody in here is straight.
Goofy rules from like who?
That's what niggas do. Yo, my fucking YouTube channel suck. Yeah, but I got money though. Like that's what niggas do. Like why you never heard this? Why you never heard this?
What happened?
That was crazy.
That is not even what happened.
Why you never heard this?
That's not even the same thing. You so thirsty to use your little bank account argument that you mixing apples and oranges.
No, that's the same thing. Yo,
nigga, I didn't use my bank account as no fucking excuse for nothing. I said that my bank account is part of my credentials. I don't know what's so hard for you to understand about.
Can we see that, Cole? Can we see that? Do we got access to your bank account? No, we don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying. I know me personally, whatever money you got doesn't matter in this instance.
It does not
matter.
It is a credential.
But we can't verify that credential.
So what? Nigga, it's still a credential.
So how are we supposed to take it seriously though?
No, it ain't.
Oh my God, one at a time. And how many thousand fucking times I gotta tell you, I don't believe what the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm not here trying to.
All right, let's just move on, bro.
No, Undenied Real. I'm not done with you. I thought we was doing a one-on-one.
Why you? I mean, look, I'm just listening. I asked you a valid question, bro.
Nigga, I'm not done.
If you don't want to answer, you ain't gotta answer. If you like, dog, are you
man, Cole, you too old for this shit.
Hold on. Before y'all finish, I'm gonna let y'all get y'all shit off. Before y'all finish, let's just read the definition of credential. All right, it's a qualification, achievement, personal quality, or aspect of a person's background, typically when used to indicate that they are suitable for something. Your bank account cannot be one.
Yeah, I didn't hear money in that at all.
That is a damn lie.
But go ahead.
Yo, making money.
Didn't hear money at all. Did y'all hear money? Did y'all hear money? I didn't hear money.
That is a damn lie.
I didn't hear money at all.
Go ahead. Undenied Real and Cole. Go ahead.
Yeah. So first, Undenied Real. First, I gotta knock down this little goofy shit he just said. The ability to make money from programming is definitely a credential that you know how to program.
Okay, but
hold on. Every time I give you niggas a break, 50 more niggas jump in. Some goofy bullshit that still ain't got shit to do with nothing. At the end of the day, I've been able to amass my wealth by programming, which is proof of programming.
Okay, let me just say
now. No, I'm moving on to number 2.
No. Hold on. All I want to say is that he is going against Webster. That's all I want to say. Just go. Webster dictionary is wrong. Go ahead, Cole.
No, listen, I'm about to destroy your logic. I'm about to listen.
The way you're interpreting what you read is what was wrong.
Right, that whole money aspect, that only depends on if you're a good developer or not. That still doesn't tell me a credential. What game did you develop?
Very simple. It's very simple. Let me ask you a very, very simple question. And I will make this question as simple as I can. Can you make money from the game industry without being connected to the game industry?
Yes. However,
how?
We don't know how much money.
No, motherfucker, how? How can you make money from the game industry without being connected to the game industry? Explain this to me.
I don't get your question, bro.
Can I say something?
Right. So now I'm gonna go to my second point. Because this stuff is a waste of my time.
Can I say something?
How come every time I get ready to make my second point,
why are you taking so long to get to it?
Because you say some goofy shit that I gotta clear up before I move on.
Get to the damn point.
All right.
He make a lot of money. That's the point. That's his point. We get that.
Second point, Undenied Real, is all of this goofy shit that you're talking about credentials and need to do this shit. None of that shit even matters anyway, because you motherfuckers routinely attack people that you know are developers you will routinely attack people with all the credentials that you like, that you want, and that still doesn't matter because as soon as they say something that you don't like, y'all start saying a bunch of goofy shit about them as if they credentials. Okay,
let me
so
say
then
this.
how come Hard8 was arguing with David Jaffe about the future of gaming?
But he still respect the fact that he was a developer and made games that he liked.
So his credentials don't mean shit because Hard8 still.
We wasn't talking about game development.
But he do though.
We wasn't talking about game development.
Yeah,
we was talking about game
Hard8 never
development.
disrespect.
No, we were talking about this. We were talking
Oh
about
my
streaming
God.
and shit like that moving
How are
forward.
you separating streaming from game development? I don't understand.
That's two different things, nigga. What are you talking about?
No. I ain't gonna let you get me off topic. Let me just say this. Let me ask everybody in this call, and let me ask the chat that's listening.
Oh my God!
If you want somebody to prove that they are an actual game developer, and they say my bank account proves that, y'all are okay with that? That's all you need
Hell
to hear.
no. Come on, are we? Man, get up out of here.
Is that all you need to hear? If you ask somebody, hey, you develop games, prove it. Well, my bank account can prove it. Oh,
and then you're not showing your bank account, so it really
You
don't.
could have signed a contract where you get guaranteed bread. We don't want to hear that.
I'm just saying, are y'all going with just the bank account situation?
We not.
To me, that ain't enough.
That is unacceptable.
I mean, you may have the money and all that. Congratulations, but that don't prove that you make games.
Like imagine if Neil
about making games. What are you talking about?
You serious?
Yo, next topic. Yo, next topic. Next topic.
Yo, this boy right here, man.
Is Twitter Space a topic? Because we gotta talk about that.
Hey, shout out to Bubba. Hold on. Shout out to Bubba. He said unrelated 8, but I recommend going to a theater that has the premier pods or love seats for couples. You get your own little section and away from other people. Just an idea. Take care, though, fellas. We'll listen to later. All right, appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to definitely figure something out for that Spider-Man because I ain't waiting on that. I ain't waiting on that at all. But yeah, we definitely gonna figure something out. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, at this pace, Cole will need a break. Man seems stressed.
Time for a nap.
Go for it, Cole. You do seem a
Just
little stressed more than usual
this
today.
The code I know, man. This ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just
hold on.
At the end of the day, every time
calling
you
niggas
agree to go
goofy and
one at a
shit.
time,
Like, what's up, man? You sound real mad, bro.
Called us dolphins and shit.
All right, hold on. Let me finish. He's Echo, so don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I say that every week. What you talking
Yeah, he
about?
always say that. Because he Echo. He know right. He know very well. He can relate. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, bank account talk, LOL. That's weak, my brother. Glad you got paper, though.
Man, niggas with no money say talking about money is dumb.
Nobody said
that. Hold on.
That wasn't even a line,
bro.
So uncalled for.
All of a sudden, now we got to pause getting the super chats and shit.
Nah, this ain't no motherfucker. This ain't even about no money. We just talking about other shit. This ain't got nothing to do with how much money a person got and all that. People do use money to fight their battles.
All I said, sir,
you see it all the time.
My money from programming is credentials about programming. That's what I said. And you motherfuckers done turn that into game development and true. Like, I just don't know what be wrong with you niggas.
Right, but that only works if you
see
show us your
account,
bank
bro.
account. Exactly.
Oh my God. Let me again.
I can say right now I'm a millionaire. And if I don't prove it, how can you tell I'm not a millionaire?
As long as you fucking dolphins insist on having fragmented.
Yo, what is up with him with his word?
Okay, Echo.
You gonna get.
He went to SeaWorld one time. Now he's saying dolphin every fucking Oh my God.
Cole, you can't Battlefield 2042.
I can't hear all of y'all at the same time. And every single time I say go one at a time, then nobody want to say
That's like the third time that shit happened.
Oh my God.
Hey, they want to jump you, nigga. They don't want one at a time. They want to jump your motherfucker.
I didn't even want to
hit that like
just saying crazy shit.
Yo, I need y'all to hit that like button, man, because my bank account says
hit
so,
it.
Nigga, hit that like button.
Hit it.
Yeah, I mean, hit that like button, god damn it.
You know what Cole credentials remind me of though? Real talk.
What? Oh,
what's that?
Zaire 12K PC.
Oh man, burn in the fire, right? Yeah, in the fire.
So
Collapse.
Code ain't never gonna tell us the fucking game he worked on, and I don't know what's the big secret.
It never released.
Real spooky.
Hey,
He
man,
still got the
you might
source
got
code.
some.
He still
Hey,
got
you
the
might
source
got
code, man.
So like I can definitely I can say that Code has knowledge when it comes to game development. I don't know.
Niggas.
No, but it was like because I mean
sorry,
he. You an asshole.
Yo,
But
you know when niggas sound smart to some shit you don't understand, right?
no. But I just like so when he does
like if I talk about pussy the bat, he ain't gonna get it. You know what I mean? He gonna think I created the female.
He like, what graphic setting is that?
I mean, but like I don't know, going off of what he shows in his house or something like that. I mean, what other jobs have you had? Does your wife work? Does she make more of the money?
I ain't gonna tell you. Yeah, like, you asking wild questions.
Y'all niggas don't never want to listen to nobody and wait till they convey their good point. Y'all don't ever want to do that.
That's what I just said, Jay.
But y'all don't let nobody.
Jay, I'm just told you these niggas specialize in fragmented conversation.
I'm listening. I'm all about listening.
Why they not understanding what you saying?
Why we gotta get into all that just to know what game a nigga develop? We
So
gotta know what your wife do.
That's not what I said. That's what I see. Y'all niggas finish shit. That's not what I said.
Go ahead.
There's no idea that you are actually trying to help their position, man, because they're not gonna listen long enough.
I'm saying we don't even gotta go that far. But go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
It's fine now. All I was saying was like we don't know what his conditions, but I can say that he probably does know what he's talking about off of his knowledge. We can't go off your bank account because we can't see that. But what you convey when you convey your points when it comes to, I say, power, or you don't feel like that's real, but like game development, I can go off it. I can say, yeah, he knows a little bit more of that. I would say that you lack common sense when it comes to structuring the argument, though.
Certain things.
Oh hell yeah!
But I was saying,
you saying Cole lack common sense?
Yeah, but he's smart.
About me.
Most niggas that have book time.
So Jay, let me respond to that real quick. Number one, like you just experienced yourself. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. This podcast specializes in fragmented conversation, so there is no actual opportunity to put together a cohesive position. That's number one. So I don't even try. Number two, how more clear can I be? I don't care what these motherfuckers think. I wish I would. Let some Dolphins knock me off my square. And
say that word one more time.
You're right. My bad. Let him finish. Let him get back up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up.
Let him say it all he wants. Let's echo the Dolphins.
Let him get up.
Can I say something real quick?
I don't know. Listen, we gotta go through all this just to find out what game a nigga worked on. Like, what the fuck is going on?
At the end of the day, Code,
Christ.
I'm not trying to discredit you, bro. Like I said, but if you're gonna talk like an expert, all I'm asking is just just show your credentials. If you an expert, like you say,
that's what's so hard to understand?
You keep talking about money. I get that, but I don't know how much money you make. I don't know what's in your bank account, bro. That means nothing to me. How much
we
money
all
you got,
gamers,
man.
and we can't even know what game this nigga worked on.
That statement about you don't know, that applies to any fucking thing that I would tell you. None of the shit that I tell you.
Oh, we're in a gaming podcast, bruh. I'm not asking what car you fucking drive.
Okay,
look, coffee you drink in the morning, nigga. Like I asked you what game you work on a gaming podcast, bro. Like you sound cool.
That question dead, man. He ain't gonna give it up. So
that's why I just want to move on.
Let's leave it alone.
But the thing about it, if anybody else pulled this shit, they will get called out on this shit.
No, but at the same time, you asked him, man. But undeniable, you asked him that question.
You know what though? Hold on. Before you go, Jay.
But y'all not curious though? This nigga trying to school y'all on shit, and y'all not curious where he got his information from?
Hold on.
What's funny about this? You know what's funny about this situation?
What happened?
Is because when Zaire was challenged on that $12,000 PC, what he started doing? Showing money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How y'all think I ain't got a $12,000 PC when I got $12,000 right here in my hand? Remember that?
Yeah, I definitely do.
I said it. I had the vibes. I said it.
that's almost like the same situation.
Hard8. I'm not even finna trying to be funny right here.
Oh shit.
Hard8, you of all people, out of everybody in this chat, you have, because I've seen it, you have enough intellect to know that these aren't even remotely the same things.
Listen,
and either you are doing this for the podcast because it's funny, or you really believe that these situations are similar.
Listen, all I'm saying is this. Anytime somebody is backed into the corner, they bring out money.
So you already starting out wrong. I'm not backing into no corner.
Okay.
Back into the grave. Yeah.
All right. Listen, we know money is everybody's escape when it comes to certain shit.
And there goes number 2. So that's 2 lies in a row.
Where
do you get these goofy rules from?
Listen, I'm just
where do
telling
you get
what,
this shit
okay,
from?
I'm explaining. We done seen this shit time and time again over the internet.
Facts.
Oh my God.
We done seen it.
Cole new to the internet, so he don't know.
Well, I'm not new to no internet. What are
you acting like
Cole, this is the same reason why Cap Game ain't come on the podcast yet. Remember, you try to get him on here, he don't want to come on. It's the same shit.
So like I was saying before, all you niggas jumped in talking all at once, sounding like one big husband. At the end of the day,
look at this fucking start crying. Look at
him. I can tell you right now 2 games that I worked on. You don't know my fucking name, so you still wouldn't be able to verify it. Like none of this conversation.
Bruh, if you just said it, I would believe you. If you just said the 2, I would believe you. I wouldn't be like, why wouldn't I?
Nobody in this fucking big thing believes anything that anybody says. That is the whole.
You have a track
record. That is the basic premise of this whole thing. Is don't believe anything anybody says. That is the basic
What's
premise
the secret,
for everything
though? I don't
on
understand
here.
the secret. I'm missing that point.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to want to understand. The point is,
you think we going to trash it or something? Like
the basic premise of this podcast is never believe anything anybody says because somebody somewhere has lied about it before. So we can't believe
true.
Nobody.
That's not true.
So that's the rules we
That's not true.
That's
not true.
Any example we come up with is somebody somewhere did something, so we can't believe nobody no more.
That's not true.
Every single time there's a story of somebody that did something, and so now it's untrustworthy. And like I said, I could tell you 2 games that I worked on. You don't know my name, and once I tell you, then that's just gonna go to, okay, well, what's your name? Well, why don't you want to? Oh, like I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing this fucking game with you. I will tell you knowledge. If you don't want it, then don't. Keep on thinking that the PlayStation 5 cannot internally render 8K. Go ahead, be my guest.
All right,
believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. That is on you.
What? Cole, what if I told you?
Hold on. Just let him calm down. He upset right now. Let me get these super chats.
Upset.
They saying crisscross applesauce.
Let me get these super chats while Cole calm down. You know what I mean? Because I want him to come back next week, man. So let me just get these super chats, man. I already see where it's going. I've been here too many times, man.
See, what I tell you?
I'm just saying that's the fact, though.
It's always some story with somebody done did it before.
Yeah, because niggas on the internet always on some bullshit.
But you just said it wasn't true. Now you're going right.
No, I said
the thing that you said wasn't true.
I said no. You saying that this podcast nobody believes nothing you say because no, that's not true. But what I'm saying is we done seen this shit happen a million times. Anytime niggas can't win an argument or they feel like
there was no fucking argument.
Okay, can I talk?
If you're gonna what you say,
okay, can I talk? Okay, discussion. Okay, anytime somebody make a statement they can't get out of a discussion or whatever.
What? That was
whatever
it is.
Out of. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it.
Code, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, I ain't done. Whatever you want to call it, the first thing niggas go to is money. It's been done somebody over and
somewhere,
over.
Right, and you believe that because somebody somewhere on the internet did it. So now you're gonna forever think that if somebody bring up money, it matches whatever these goofy niggas.
Yo, when you're bringing up money in a situation that ain't got nothing to do with money. Yes,
oh my God. It does have something to do with money.
We ain't asked you how much you made as a developer, nigga.
The money that you made is a qualification, Hard8.
We don't care. I don't
care.
It
is still a credential. If you want, if that is a particular credential that you want or not, is fine. But you cannot say that it is not a valid credential because it is.
if I'm trying to find out if
jobs do always ask.
Hold on. If I'm trying to find out what game somebody developed, I don't care about your money. That ain't gonna help me.
Nobody was trying to find out my game. He simply asked me what was my programming credentials.
He said, "What game you worked on?"
No, he did not. He asked me what was my programming credentials.
At first, I think he did ask you what game did you work on.
I said I wasn't telling. Then he asked me what was my programming credentials. I said the money that I made from programming.
So
Basically,
code. So basically, it's because it's privacy reasons why you don't want to give that information out.
Don't try to be my friend, nigga.
No, I'm asking you. That's what I'm not. I'm asking you, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I mean, whatever game you worked on, I hope that shit don't blow up. Whatever game
that makes sense. It makes sense, bro.
Whatever game
if I wouldn't do that neither.
Like I'm just trying to support. You know what I mean? I want to support the game. That's all.
I hope it don't blow up.
Hey, come on, Code. He ain't gotta be petty with it, man.
It blow up. They want to interview him. He gonna be like, "No, look at my bank account."
Code. So what if I told you I know what game you worked on?
Oh,
I definitely wouldn't believe you.
You wouldn't believe me?
No.
But if I tell you what year, if I told you what year.
All right, come on. This ain't fantasy land.
I know when this. I know what it is.
How you know?
Even if you do know, don't even put that shit out like that. Don't even do that. Don't even do that.
I know you police. You police.
Exactly.
Yeah, you probably hacked some shit and found out some extra shit.
That's a watchdog.
He said, "I got money due to my hard work and the Most High. Probably not on your level though. God is good, right? But pack your punani up, Cole. You ain't acting yourself respectfully. Grab a Snickers."
Oh, no, he being himself. He being himself. Snickers ain't gonna help.
Right now.
Shout out to Gotti 360. He said lead dev of ET on Atari 2600.
I told you, see, the problem ain't Hard 8. The problem is you niggas. BG was like, you Hard 8 fans is the problem, man.
No, don't co-sign that over here. Shout out to Psycho Gamer. He said, "What's the secret?" Hard 8. Everybody want to know what the secret is, but I don't think we're ever gonna find it. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego out this bitch?
Psycho, if I tell you in the DMs, will it stay private or what, man? Do you respect the DMs?
Oh my gosh! Wow.
That's what I need to know.
Shout out to Just Fits. He said, "You can't claim yourself a game dev and then be unwilling to tell people what games you worked on. Fraudulent."
Number one, fucking false. Number two, I didn't make that claim. And number three, again, who cares what you believe? If you think I'm fraudulent, then stop listening to the shit I say. It's not difficult.
We don't. We already don't listen to this shit.
So then why we gotta go through this?
It's hilarious. We're trying to save you, Code.
Hey, Just Fits also said that money made don't go on a resume.
Okay, so what's that got to do with not being a valid credential?
Money made. Money on a resume.
They ask you that shit at the job interview, how much you made at your last position. And some companies, they can only give you a certain amount. Yeah, but that's on a resume. That's
how much you were willing to accept.
I mean, Fitz is right on the resume point. That is true, but it still has nothing to do with it being a valid credential.
Nobody accepts money made as a credential. That's all I'm
saying. On, man. You can use money made on your as a valid credential, but you can say it as I made money for this company. Like you made,
let's say X, spend it like that, right?
You can spend it like that, yeah. As revenue made for
that is true. Actually, we just had yes. Especially when you in sales, you can definitely
use that.
Now you could. Some companies only give like a certain percentage increase of your salary when you move within a certain company. So if you have to tell them honestly how much you made at your last company, because it's percentages that they go by. So this is like the money that you made before is a legit shit on your resume. That is a qualification that lets you know how much you can make the next
interview.
time.
It's not on your resume. Like
I mean, not on your resume, but when you about to get a job though, when you're when they're trying to give you a position and shit.
Yeah, when you negotiating for your offer, that is true. But Fitz's point about it not being on the resume, that is true, but it still does not mean it's not a valid credential.
All right, credential. Shout out to Undenied Real. He said credentials is the new trophies.
Oh man.
Hashtag.
All
hacking.
Nah, but Cole, real quick
Hold
though.
on, let me finish. Shout out to Max B. Said Cole had to have worked at a studio in Chicago in the 90s, I would guess. Maybe Midway. Whatever he worked on, he ain't proud of it. Because I'll be screaming that shit to the high heavens if it was me. Shout out to Big Maserati. He said, this community is very forgiving. Just come clean.
This community is savage.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said, hey, Cole, FBG, respectfully. And then we got one from Plain Mile. Shout out to Plain Mile. He said, respect the OG. I believe you, Cole. Shout out 8. All right. And then we got one from Sukasa. He said, surviving Hard 8 and cold Twitter spaces tomorrow.
Yep. Hey, I'm having it tomorrow for real. Surviving Hard 8 and the Dolphins. Facts.
Quit saying that fucking word.
He said, Jay Harvey hacking codes info like CTU on 24.
Damn, nigga say you
real quick, undenied, just for you because it's clear that you ain't been following along. I mention Dolphins almost every week, and I say every time.
I know you say. I never said you never said that.
No, that ain't him. That's Heaven. That's Heaven.
That's not me, bro. I know you say.
Anyway,
all right, hold on, Code.
Oh my!
I got a question.
The nigga finish around this motherfucker.
I just want to say one thing.
Hold on. I'm not done. You can't say one thing till I'm done saying my one thing. I said plenty of times that y'all niggas is Dolphins, and then I said sometimes I'm the Dolphins because I don't be understanding you niggas. So that shit go both ways.
Nigga, you realize the dolphin is the most intelligent animal in the animal kingdom, nigga. That is not
hold on. Let's get to the real. All right. Jay Harvey says he know what game you worked on. Is it okay for him to say it, Cole?
No, let me DM him. Let me DM it. Now let me DM it.
Hold on. Cole, is it okay for him to disclose that information right now?
Of course. Oh man, this nigga Psycho asking for them. Of course he can say it if he think.
Okay, what game he worked on, Jay Harvey?
Oh shit! Oh, he'll put me on the spot. Is it Asteria, some shit? Techno Assassin?
Oh, he's quiet.
Oh shit!
He's quiet.
He's quiet.
What is it?
That don't put me on the spot like that.
But this is my point. Cole, if you would have said
that,
hold
on. We gotta just go gloss over this.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that.
Hold on.
Hey, let me get one. Let me get this.
Look at the gameplay. Look at the gameplay.
No, don't do that.
I'm gonna give it right back.
That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted the DM.
I can't hear all of y'all at the same time.
Jay, put the name in the chat, Jay.
Code, is that cool or no?
No, put the name in the chat, nigga. You can't read, nigga. We trying to get the name, nigga.
All right, so Cole.
Yeah.
Had you had said that name of the game, why would I not believe you? Have no reason to lie to me. So why wouldn't I believe you?
Because nobody in this podcast believes anything that anybody said.
I just said I would believe.
That's false.
I just said if you would have said the name of the game, I'd have been like, okay, cool, and I would have left it at that. I wouldn't have Googled shit. I just took your word for it. That's what I'm telling you.
Do you understand that me and you was already supposed to be having a one-on-one for like 20 minutes, and every sentence we say, 8 other niggas jump in? Do you understand that this is not about you? I said this podcast, the way it works, is nobody believes anything that anybody says because somebody somewhere have done something, and so now you can't believe nobody.
False.
That's how
you got that from. Okay.
Hey, Jay, can you put the name in the chat?
I put it.
It's in the private.
No, the private chat.
That's so terrier.
Oh, in the private chat. Oh, it's in the private chat.
Yeah, is that wrong or right, Code?
Secret ass niggas, man.
Right, no comment.
Hold on, I'm looking up this gameplay right now.
That's what
it came right up.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Because I fuck with Code. I want to. Now he say I could do it though. Don't get me.
No, he said you could do it. He said this game. Oh my god! No, this is
trash.
This is
like game.
You said it was going. You said I was going to get it right or wrong.
No comment.
I'm gonna put the name in the chat.
Yo, this is some classic shit, man. What's the problem?
It is what it is. I put the name of the game in the chat, man. The link to the game. Damn, man, be proud of your game, Cole. Fuck going on? That y'all look bobo nutty, but
I am proud of the game that I worked on. What you talking about?
All right, well, say it.
I guarantee you, if Cole I guarantee you, if Cole had made one of the Mario Brothers games, he would have been preaching that shit to the higher
No, this
heavens.
is like a PC game back in the day. Like
this is at least 93.
Yeah.
All right. I just went to go take a piss. What I missed?
I would have played that shit. I'd have played this genre.
I definitely would have played this.
Like I
this
said,
nigga told y'all what game.
What's the game? Playing with me. I'm gonna find out what all y'all niggas.
I put the link in the
You know what this reminds me of? This is like if Doom was third person back in the day. That's why he ain't want us to know. He ripped off Doom. God damn. Yo, Satan's don't look like Doom, but in third person. This is crazy.
Esoteric techno.
Shout out to I want my vision back. He said, Cole, what does this output? Code is a fraud. LOL. Just playing.
Good one. Yeah, he put some code in there. And then making the joke out of it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yo, he made a motherfucking Doom clone. This is crazy.
I'd play this, nigga.
Hey, so y'all niggas about to give me credit. Hey, Jay, why you all in that nigga business, though?
Y'all just saying I couldn't find it. I found the motherfucker. He said that. So I went to go find the motherfucker.
You nugging that nigga shit, man.
No, I didn't.
Crazy.
Look.
How you know, nigga? You don't know his
he
real
just
name.
said, what did he just say? He just said, can you find the motherfucker? I just went to go find it.
How, nigga? How?
Nigga, we on Google.
How did you know?
Don't worry about it.
You don't know his name, nigga.
Now why am I
Nigga's a fucking fed, nigga. That's why.
Why am I getting chastised? But y'all told me to do something. I didn't even want to put shit out there.
Fed, nigga.
This nigga ain't done no harm, and Jay do know my real name. Me and Jay has done business.
Okay. I'm saying he all in your business.
I don't know your real name. I really don't. I don't know your name.
Bro, Cole is a pathological liar, man.
Yo, you know, nigga.
I don't know.
Yo,
So you saying I know your name?
I know you don't know my name.
I do know your name. I know everybody's name.
Everybody know H name.
If I do, give me $100. And if I'm wrong, you give me $100.
Bet that. Send it in the DM on Twitter.
All right. Hey, everybody know your name, man.
Nah, it ain't. Hold on.
Give me. It's not what you think.
No, I ain't gonna do it.
I know this nigga don't either.
Yes, I do.
Hard8 got a Muslim name.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Stop being like that, old man. Be proud of your creation. You did what a lot of other mofos wish they could do."
That's a fact, nigga.
Niggas ain't gonna fuck with me no more.
I'm not proud of it. Like, where do y'all get this stuff from? Oh my God.
You're not proud of it because you don't want to say what it is.
Because you was hiding it.
I knew it was a PC game.
Rules and shit.
Yeah, niggas ain't gonna fuck with me no
Cole,
more.
you did a good job, bro. All right.
We know you a motherfucking cop, nigga. We just
Man, I ain't no cop. I'm not a cop.
Nah, he ain't a regular cop. This nigga a fed, nigga.
What you want going to date?
Homeland
Stop looking up
Security.
names, nigga. Use your motherfucking your status to get us something.
Jack
nigga.
Bauer ass nigga.
I do. I'm retiring tomorrow, so y'all go ahead.
Retiring?
Yeah, I'm retiring tomorrow. Yep.
From your job?
Yes, sir.
You've been there 20, 30 years?
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
I'm retiring though. That's all I can tell you.
Were you in the military?
Hey, this nigga got shot in the leg or something.
Facts.
This nigga got a lost limb or something. This nigga got shot in the leg.
You know how long it is to get disability retirement? That shit take forever.
Yeah, you could have got shot 10 years ago, nigga. This nigga got bit by a dog while
hey, you know, you ever know at the end of every show I get chastised about petting dogs and shit cute like that.
Fuck yeah, you thought somebody's dog was cute and it bit your motherfucking ass. This nigga got bit in the line of duty and shit.
Oh, shit. Got rabies.
He said I got rabies. He said I got rabies.
She got rabies.
You talk like you got rabies.
Get that shit checked, man.
That nigga talk like he got rabies. Oh, shit.
All right, snitch. All right, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
We know what you get. We know what you be doing.
Oh shit! Don't let me
we know
find
what you
you.
be firing.
Nigga, don't let me find your ass, nigga.
Yo,
Find me, nigga. Pull up.
You only one state away from me. I'm gonna find you.
All right, now take that road trip. All right.
I ain't fight you. I ain't fight you, nigga. Hell
Hey,
no.
yo,
I ain't say we was fight. We gonna be blessed.
Muhammad.
I'm gonna fall the fuck out.
Smash Muhammad.
Oh my gosh, yo. Niggas that gonna fuck with me.
My name Lewis. Damn, what the fuck?
I know what that joint is.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
I want
dude.
my $100 too.
Hey, let's bet a game on it. $10, actually. Do $10.
Damn.
From PS, a month of PSN. All right. There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
$10.
Code, you good, Code?
My code will regenerate.
I feel
Man,
bad.
that's so fun. That's so-
I ain't never gonna be allowed on this bitch no more.
I think PSN this month is $1.
Oh,
If
is
you
it?
don't got that shit, yeah.
Oh, if you ain't got,
Yeah, if you ain't got it.
You over here with this bullshit.
Nah, for niggas that don't got that shit, know what I mean?
Everybody got that.
That game is a game that was.
Nah,
made
I ain't
for
go for it. I let my
1990
shit
That's
expire.
a 1998 game for Windows. I
That
think.
shit look alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a game from '98.
Finna download this motherfucker right now. Wait, what? That's funny? Like, I don't understand. Like, why are you laughing at me, bro?
No, he's just I'm laughing because he know damn well he ain't gonna play that game. Where you sitting there capping like
What you mean I can't play this? What you I'm finna live stream this shit. Fuck are you talking about?
All right, hey, we your channel at. We your channel. We gonna see
Battle
this.
rap gamer.
I got you.
Cool. You
we gotta talk about PlayStation trials.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, before we get to that, we got a super chat from Andre Garcia. He said, "Congrats on your retirement, Jay."
Well, thank you, appreciate it.
What you
Go ahead,
think
second.
retiring from?
Being a Fed.
Hey, Code, you good, Code?
Man, will you stop asking me that
All
goofy
right,
ass
man.
question? What's wrong with you?
Yo,
man?
Code, you know what I've been through. Niggas be saying they are. We got Psycho in here too. Where's Psycho at?
Where did nigga Psycho go?
You know what I mean? Niggas know what's going on. We got Psycho in here. We got to talk about real quick PlayStation trials. This is something that they had announced for the PS4 at the somebody said it happened on the PS3. I don't remember that. I do remember this being one of the the features on the PS4 where you would be able to try games before you actually buy them. Every game would be like a demo that you could try.
I think there was a few on PS3, a few trials, not a lot of trials though.
Okay, so now they're bringing it to PS5, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the first two games is what was it? Fuck.
Death Stranding.
Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You get 5 hours on Death Stranding.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You get 5 hours on Death Stranding to try it out.
You get 6 on Death Stranding and 5 on Sackboy.
Okay, 5 on Sackboy, 6 on Death Stranding. All right.
Right.
So yeah, this was a feature that this feature was actually mentioned at the PS4 showcase when they first spoke about it. I think what was that, February of 13, or was it later? I think it was announced at the same one where I think it was 13. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's coming to PS5. They're starting off right now with just 2 games. And the trophies and everything, you will be able to earn trophies while you playing through these trials, but it will carry over if you buy the game or whatnot. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's cool. Now,
Yeah.
So this is now like a Game Pass without having to pay for it, right? So because people use Game Pass to try games. So
yeah,
do you need the PS Plus to download the trials?
Probably do. Probably.
Yeah, Onyx said that it was on PS3 as well.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Now it's a running timer from the time you first download the game.
Yeah, from the time you download it, it's a timer. Yeah, right. So
Man, that's bullshit.
You download it, the timer starts.
So even when you're not playing the game, the timer will still be going on.
I think while you're not playing the game, the timer still goes, right?
That's trash.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Code,
Like Capcom was doing that a few months ago.
That's trash.
That's good business.
I don't think that's true.
That's good business.
I don't think it's like once you download it, like if you download it at midnight and go to sleep and wake up in the morning your time is used up. I don't.
No, yeah, it is. It starts from when the download
they
starts.
said the timer starts the minute you download it.
When the download starts.
Wait, download it or start it?
No.
Wow, that's
I read when
retarded.
you start the download, it starts.
Yeah, when you start to download, the timer starts.
Yeah,
So what if you got slow ass internet?
You can speed your internet up.
Too bad. They gonna.
Damn, man.
If you got slow internet, you are shit out of luck.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
I'm on like the Google Fiber, like 1 gig or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but my game PS5 games download in like 17 minutes though, so that shit ain't that bad.
All my shit download mad fast.
Well, yeah, not for you, but for people that's in rural areas and all that shit, they shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
People that really in the trenches, you heard?
Yeah. So that's a good thing. Now, I mean, once it expands to more games, I'll definitely take advantage of this for certain games. Definitely.
Yeah, that's.
I don't really see nothing wrong with it.
I guess that Sony stingy as fuck.
I mean, it's a trial, but they're giving you the full game.
Yeah.
You can get trophies and everything during that 5 hours. But you know what? I guess
if you can beat that shit in 5 hours.
I guess the length of the game will be depending on how much time they give you.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't be a 3-hour game and they give you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know how to exploit the game. You could be
That's
the whole
definitely
game.
going to be based on the length of the game.
Right. And Death Stranding, you ain't doing shit in 5 hours, so.
Nigga, Anitak said, "Wake up, trial over." You know, niggas be downloading this shit. Go take a quick nap. Wake up, that shit over.
Wake up, be like, man, what the fuck?
Damn, I ain't even.
All right, so it says the timer starts as soon as you trigger the download. So make sure you got enough time to spare. Otherwise, you'll have wasted the opportunity.
It's so garbage,
That's
bro.
dumb
Why would
as
they
shit.
do that? They probably gonna retract that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, a
that
lot
shit
of
is
people gonna be
retarded.
complaining. That's
That shit is retarded, dog.
I think it's because if you download the game, right? Hear me out. If you download the game and then disconnect your PlayStation from the internet or whatever, how they gonna track you? I'm no developer, but how they gonna track?
Well, they're just gonna make it ain't gonna work without internet connection.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Or they probably gonna give you a trial. Like the timer is probably just built into the files. It would probably just not let you play it.
Yeah.
At a certain
No internet is brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
it's kinda
I mean, if it extended more games, I'll definitely give it a shot.
I don't know. I would think it's easier from a developer standpoint to just say, nigga, you got to be connected to the internet, and then you can get a quick trial. Because we can track this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if you disconnect and everything, then I get that's the. I don't know what I'm saying, but I get that's the problem.
I don't know what
But
I'm saying either, bro.
what I'm trying to say is like if you disconnect it from the internet, right, and you download the game and you have it on the once you have the game downloaded.
Dog,
and you disconnect.
You don't know what you're talking about, dog. It's okay. No, let this one go. It's okay.
I'm gonna let it go, but I'm gonna come back to it if I catch it in a second. I'm gonna come back to it if I catch it though. I'm gonna come back.
Let it go, dog. Let it go. Shout out to Max B. He said Esteria, whatever the name of the code game is, he said it got a negative 24 on Metacritic.
Yo, stop hating.
We're gonna support the brother Code, man. I want him back next week, man.
I y'all gonna support me.
Nah, that shit look
I ain't go. Yo, I was just looking on eBay to see if I could find a physical copy
Moral
of it.
support,
I can't.
moral support.
Is that your game? Is that the game code?
Yeah.
No comment.
That shit
Esoteria.
God.
Techno assassin.
Shit is better for me if y'all think it is, because y'all got some pretty positive reaction to it.
Yeah, so you might want to reach out to Sony or somebody to remake that motherfucker.
All right. Bluepoint. You gonna holler at Bluepoint? You gonna holler at Bluepoint? Hey, Cycle, you wanted to get in? Did you have something specific?
Oh, y'all passed it now, but I was just getting ready to say it was two things, but the one thing was your bank
If we
account.
passed it, why are you talking about it then?
Oh shit!
No, let him go ahead. Let him go ahead.
Well, now we get it up. Go ahead and get it on.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Your bank account has nothing to do with your credentials.
Facts.
especially with them being good. Think of somebody like, for instance, let's say Kwame Brown. That man made over $80 million over his NBA career, and he was a bust. So your credential, your bank account has nothing to do with you being.
That is false.
Okay.
Kwame Brown's bank account is his credentials that he was in the rap game. Did nobody say how good or bad he was?
Rap game? What? It was NBA.
You know what I'm talking about? I mean, in the NBA. Right.
Shut up, nigga. Yeah. It's time to get out of here.
Yeah. Hey, Cole, you tired.
But I was going to say this, though.
Go ahead, Psycho.
I was going to say we just got to be careful with putting out names and stuff like that. Somebody will be at Cole's house tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Say the wrong shit.
Just make sure y'all all respectful, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about
man. Cole got that thing on him.
No, y'all know Cole said he'll answer the door, man. He blessed.
Man, he got
these
that thing
bitch
on
ass niggas ain't showing up nowhere, man. I mean, why yeah, man. I'm just being real, dog.
Nah, the most niggas that do is probably dox you. I ain't gonna front.
These niggas ain't showing up nowhere. Cole good.
Report your page.
You know what I'm saying? Cole got a cute, you got a cute guard dog, right, Cole?
Cole got a yeah, man. Let's keep it gaming, man. Keep it
Hey, all right. So it's October.
Heather, you need to keep it English. Oh, mama.
That gotta be the corniest shit I ever heard this fat nigga say, bro. I tell you what, this boy here, bro. This boy here is something special, bro. I tell you.
It's October, man. It's Halloween month. It's horror month, man. What y'all doing, man? Y'all dressing up for Halloween?
The fuck, nigga?
Ain't it on a Sunday?
Yeah, man. Cole got his costume ready, bro.
Dress up.
Y'all doing niggas like y'all niggas don't put on no costumes.
No, I don't.
You must be talking about other niggas. You ain't talking about me. I don't do shit like I'm a grown
We
ass
never
man.
did that. We just walk around.
Hold on. So y'all go to Halloween parties?
Hey.
No,
I do. I go.
These niggas don't even go. They don't even leave the house. You talking about Halloween?
I'm talking about like parties.
Halloween party.
Nigga,
I got pussy at the crib. What I need to go to a Halloween party for?
That's nice too. But
Your girl ain't never
you either gonna go or you're not gonna go. Simple as that.
Yeah, what you said over there?
He said, "What you said over there?"
I'll run this shit, nigga.
Halloween, no, October one of my favorite months. Not necessarily for Halloween, but I like to get my horror movie on. So a lot of horror movies and shit.
Wait a minute, was Psycho done? That's all he had?
He already gave you the business.
Cole want to go
waited all that time just for that.
Cole wants some smoke. Hey, Cole wants some smoke, man.
Go ahead, Cole. Get it off.
No, man, give me more than that. Shit, what was that? Kwame Brown. That's it. That's all you got.
I'm just saying, whatever you got in your bank account don't mean that you're great at what you do.
Nobody was talking about being great. Y'all niggas cannot follow a conversation to save your life.
What do you
Kwame
mean?
Brown can show a check in his bank account from the NBA as a credentials that he was in the NBA.
Yes, he played in the NBA.
That's all he said. He asked me.
But we know that. That's a fact. That's proof. We have no proof of what you're talking about, which is the point.
This man just said his bank account is not proof. Make up your mind.
We talking about with you, bro. We know Kwame Brown is in the NBA. We don't know you a developer.
Michael just gave an example of Kwame Brown, and
Cole, can you present us with your statement, with your bank statements, with your tax returns?
I could if I wanted to. Shit.
I'm saying, well, can you present that?
Let me find. I can find that too. Give me a second. Let me see.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Popo.
We doing a little bit too much now.
If somebody's asking you a question about your credentials, if somebody's asking you about your credentials and you're talking about something that they can't access, that's not showing your credentials.
I know this motherfucker said wealth, and I got a $25 super chat. I ain't feeling that. Wealth? Wealth? Oh, what you talking? Man, what's going on? Motherfucker said wealth.
He ain't rich, he wealthy.
Well, I mean, yeah, right. He didn't say rich. That nigga said wealth.
Because I'm not rich, nigga.
Your bank account say you is though, man.
Yo, y'all niggas seen Squid Game?
Could have came from my wife, man.
You late as
Squid Game.
Oh, nigga, you late as a motherfucker. I put niggas on Squid Game weeks ago.
Hey, what is that? So my girl asked me about that. What is that?
Watch it, nigga. That's all you said.
Watch yeah, just go watch it. It's fire.
I meant to ask, did y'all watch that? Did any of y'all watch that? The Witcher, the animated joint on Netflix?
Nah, I ain't get to watch that.
I didn't even know that shit came.
I ain't heard of it.
That joint is fire. Oh, it's better than
I'm
fire.
real. I don't even know about your taste.
But I got real good taste in movies and games, nigga.
No,
hey, y'all ain't see that?
Hey, Harvey been knowing about them foreign movies and all that.
Absolutely. Look, hey, I'm telling you right now. Hey, check it out.
Shooting that joint.
I'm about to steal you. I hate you.
The way he swing the sword, he was real cute with the sword.
Can't stand this thing. Check it out. Check out the Witcher animated joint on it. It's better than TV. I didn't like the anime. I mean the TV joint anyway.
Yo, that Kate movie on Netflix is pretty good.
It's fucking amazing. But I don't like I didn't like the TV series, like the live action one. I ain't like that too much. Thought it was a little man.
Yeah, y'all see that Venom? The Venom 2?
Nah,
don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect
me.
I ain't watched the first one.
Yeah, I said it.
PG-13, nigga. I ain't gonna see
I'm
that
not gonna lie, yeah, yo. The kills.
Yo. People walking back and forth in front of the screen.
Nigga got a bike. Nigga walking through the screen with a bike.
Nigga seen that shit on cam and shit. In the theaters. Go, Carnage, go.
Y'all seen the?
Here, man. Cole gotta go to sleep. He gotta eat his pussy and go to sleep.
All right. Nah, check out that Witcher though. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's good.
Yeah, we're gonna check it out. Yeah.
Check out
Kate on Netflix is fire.
He cute with the sword.
I hate you. I hate you so fucking. I hate everybody in this bitch. All right, y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe out there. Be easy. All right.
What the fuck happened to Bet?
He died in that game.
Hey, you done set up.
That nigga was
He's
trying.
still in here, but
he was trying to reserve his spots just in case.
Yeah, he said something and then just was gone.
Yeah, y'all gotta, hey, Cycle, you gotta come earlier. Y'all gotta come earlier. We appreciate everybody for coming through. Yeah, I mean,
hey, you streaming Battlefield this week or next week?
I don't know, man. I ain't get 1,000 likes on that last video, man. People
for real?
People don't want it, man. I leave it up to the people. They don't want it. There's a lot going on this week. We got Far Cry 6, Battlefield beta, and some other shit.
Man, I'm playing other games. Fuck Far Cry 6.
1,000.
1,000 likes. 1,000
Back
likes.
for Blood next week too, right?
What?
Back for Blood.
Checking for that bullshit.
Nah, I might want to play Back for Blood. I ain't gonna
Ain't that the game with
Left
the
4
zombies?
Dead is definitely checking.
Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead just updated basically.
Okay.
All right, so y'all have a good night, man.
All right, peace.
All right, so.
Hey, yo, Psycho, hold on. Hey, he left already. Fuck, I was gonna ask him about that. All right, see y'all.
Yeah, y'all check out that Hot Wheels Unleashed too.
This all right, everybody. Go subscribe to my channel, man. Battle Rap Gamer. Y'all already know. Shout out 8. Shout out Code, man. I'ma holler at y'all.
All right, player.
All right, peace.
All right, yo, it's good rocking with y'all, man. Real talk.
All right, no doubt.
All right, peace.
Oh, undenied, man. You cool, man. Wasn't nothing against you. I told you.
Oh yeah, I saw love, OG. I still fuck.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna unfollow you or block you. Nothing crazy.
I'm trying to get you to understand that on this show, you never talking to one person. You gotta make the conversation to all of these bum niggas like Hezin and everybody else. You can never talk to just one person.
Yo, not for nothing. I kind of missed that old format you had when you had people call in one at a time, man. You might have to go back to that, man.
I mean, we mix it up, different days, different stuff. We'll see how it go, bro.
Word. Cheer, man. Y'all have a good Sunday, man.
All right, bro. Peace.
All right. Another episode in the can.
Man.
What's up?
All right, you got to quit asking me, am I traumatized or something, man? Like, what be wrong with you?
You be sounding like it, nigga. I don't know.
Nigga, you be sounding like it. What you talking about? What the hell you talking about?
Yo, they said your voice sounds shaky. Did we cross the line? That's what they saying in the chat.
Nigga, ain't nobody say no shit like that. You a funny dude.
Yo, Max B said that in the chat, man. It's right there on the screen, man. Max B said it.
Max B ain't said no shit like
It's
that.
right on the screen. It's right on the screen.
Well, my screen is not being still. It's scrolling the whole time.
Yeah, man.
Oh, right there on this side, over here.
You said it, man.
Good one. All right.
Just real quick, shout out to Matt McGrath. He said we definitely will watch you stream Battlefield 8. Yeah, I know, man. I will see. We'll see. I'll be on that thing Wednesday for sure. Yeah, go ahead. What you were saying, Cole?
I don't know, but I don't know what I was saying then, but I know what I'm saying now. If you ain't playing that Battlefield on PS5 with that DualSense, boy, you cheating yourself. You cheating yourself.
I'll check it out when it's open beta. I'll see what it's hitting for on the consoles, but I'm definitely gonna be on that PC. It's cross platform anyway, so I'm gonna be giving work to everybody. Xbox dudes, PC dudes, they all gonna get this work.
Man, I find it hard to believe that you be going up against seasoned mouse and keyboard players with a controller. That just makes no sense.
I mean, it's all about positioning and all that. I'm not going to, of course, it's dudes in there that know what they're doing, but it's all about positioning and shit like that. Where I'm coming up at, I might come up on your blind side or something, put you down. I know how to move on the map.
Oh, man. You put more strategy instead of
I'm strategic in my movements. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. You know what I mean? Sometimes I went head to head with a mouse and keyboard, but I do my thing. People said that you've been saying for weeks you're gonna get guests, but you never do. Or y'all been saying we're gonna get guests, but we never do.
No, okay, that's on me. That's not on 8. That's on me. And I said maybe I thought I said something, maybe I didn't. So if you want me to get a guest, you have to hit me on Twitter. When I asked for y'all to leave it in the comments, and then when I was interacting on the comments, y'all stopped responding. Because in my mind, maybe y'all just like after y'all watched the video and commented a couple of times, y'all went on to the next week's video and then didn't follow up. So I changed it to, and if I didn't, then that's my fault. I meant to send me the names on Twitter. It's one guest that I'm working on already. So here are the names that I got. Y'all told me to get King Thrash, but that's not going to work now, obviously. I was working on that, but of course that's done fell apart. And then y'all told me to get Zaire, and then I'm working on with Z. He just got some other shit going on, and then that's it. And I don't have no other names that y'all done told me, so that's it. But I'm still working on Z. But he wasn't against it or nothing. He just got his own shit going on, and then just some stuff probably I shouldn't talk about. But yeah,
do you be recording the Twitter Spaces to upload on your channel?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But yes, like all of the Twitter Spaces I've done, I've uploaded maybe like 4 of them.
All right. Well, that's about it for the week.
Man, this was a great episode, shit, in my opinion.
Torrance Ingram said, "So Cole, you traumatized?"
Man, stop it. Torrance, if you know where from, man, please. This gonna take way more than a pack of dolphins to traumatize somebody. About the most that'll happen is I'll be annoyed because I could have been trying to get me some more trophies because y'all know I complete games. Y'all niggas beat games.
Oh man.
Man, that's gonna be my new slogan.
That's trash.
Yeah, I'm like
bragging about collecting 100 feathers is not something to brag about.
According to you, sir.
Anyway, we out of here, man. We're gonna see y'all next week. No days off.
Hey, that little squid stuff pissed me off, man.
Squid Game?
Yeah, man, it was good right up to the last 20 minutes. Man,
You finished the whole episode? I mean, you finished the whole season?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to talk,
Right, we ain't gonna talk about it. Yeah. But it definitely was worth watching, like facts.
Yeah, no doubt.
Definitely was worth watching.
No doubt. All right, well, we appreciate everybody coming through. One more from Torrance Ingram. We say you definitely annoyed, but take care of yourself, old nigga.
I am not annoyed. The most that could happen is I will get annoyed. And it will not be annoyed at the conversation. Y'all don't we all probably from the same place. Only thing that I would be annoyed by is I could have been getting me some trophies. That's it. I enjoy this podcast. I don't know about nothing else. This shit is fun to me. I look forward to you niggas acting the fool. This is like some of the most fun of the week, man. Stop playing with me.
All right, hey, everybody, check out Squid Game on Netflix. We'll talk about it next week.
Yeah, and that Midnight Mass, I done moved on to that. That mug is
yeah. Miss Hard8 watching that actually. Midnight
kind of
Mass.
different. Yeah, it's some. Yeah,
She's been watching it. She says she liked it.
Yeah,
but we'll talk about Squid Game next week.
That's
All
what's
right.
up.
All right, folks, we out of here. Hit that like button on your way out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We gone.
Twitter Spaces tomorrow. Surviving Hard 8. Be there.
Somebody say you're a kid now or a squid now. This ain't the type of squid you think, nigga.
Right now, you know, yeah.
This ain't that.
Not
All right,
even close. Peace.
Peace.